Hello everybody and welcome to the Fallen Titans Spring 1v1 Open Tournament. Here today we are starting on Open Palms, one of the most popular 1v1 maps in the community. And yeah, we do have a smaller Swiss-style tournament here today. Only 10 players actually made it to play today. Missing, we were supposed to have 18, and we're down to 10 now, so pretty unfortunate in that regard. But without further ado, I'm going to introduce our players here. We have OSS JWix spawning in as his customary orange UEF. He is playing random this tournament, just happened to roll UEF here. And he's throwing down a dual land factory opener and setting up his eco. And his opponent on the other side of Open Palms, we have King Julian going for a single air factory and sitting there a little bit with his ACU and a research station, it looks like. Expanding with both engineers and is going to scout his opponent here. So we'll see how he reacts to the double land opening here from JWix. JWix also stockpiling a bit of mass himself, so we can see if he does anything else with that, or just continues to expand. Wow. Julian going into double air here. Might go into gunships here, which would be pretty interesting. It's a little bit of his trademark there. And JWix is going to throw down a third land in response to the scout. We're already sitting around like 5 viewers. That's pretty crazy. Right on a radar right behind that factory. Same for King Julian as he pushes up with his ACU. Maybe putting some res into it could go weapon range, but he is going to go gunships. Yeah. We'll see how that turns out for him. JWix saving up his res at the moment. He's going to need to for those gunships. He's got to know something's up. There's no units anywhere on the map for King at the moment. He's going anarchists here. Mobile AA. Yeah, he's got to know. And here come the gunships. That's definitely not enough to snipe the ACU. Would need a lot of time too. And he is going to start backing up here right away as he sees those coming on the radar. See them moving over the hill in the center of our map here. Going to throw down some AA on the factory. Hopefully going to put a shield up here. But that is definitely not enough gunships to take out an ACU. He's repairing his ACU as well. King Julian's going to go for the NG. He repair that with the ACU as well. No, he doesn't repair it. It does go down. But this is definitely enough AA here to thwart this attempt at a snipe. Yeah, it's not going to work out for him here. And he's really got nothing left to defend himself. Just looks like he's going to push in here with his ACU into a bunch of rocket tanks. He does seem to have weapon range. No, that's not weapon range. Okay. Just a long shot like that. Seemed like it was. One A on ACU standing at the choke point here in middle against an entire UEF army. Oh. Sending up more gunships, another wave. It's not going to be enough though. There's the AA numbers have grown in this force here since the last wave, and that's about the same number. Just a few more. And there's now an AA tower there as well. Before a fighter bomber getting shot there. This is a very odd game. Julian running down the hill there. Oh, and JWix going for some air factories here. And King Julian is floating a good bit of mass here. Could be doing something with it. Still producing gunships, pairing his ACU with the engineer. Has stopped expanding past this general area. He only is sitting off 6 extractors. J-Lick's wanting to be certain he does not get sniped here. Throwing down even more AA. These gunships could still be pretty dangerous. Plus MML sitting the ACU there for Julian. Now we're throwing down more factories. There we go. Using the mass. This is starting to be a big number of mobile anti-air. Just melting anything that flies over. It looks like he's bringing the gunships behind the base here. They're going to do a wide berth around the units. Engineer does get taken out by MMLs there, so this factory will not get built. And King Julian is going to learn of JWix's newly constructed Air Force here. That gunship just gets absolutely melted there. That is enough AA to do that. It looks like he's just trying to going around the AA, but it's not going to work. JWix researches Hunker, and the AA is now closing in on his position. He does get the health upgrade there as well with Hunker. And yeah, these gunships are just falling out of the sky now. Aircraft to cover and the mobile AA, plus the anti-air emplacements that he threw down. That does not go well for him, and King Julian control Ks. So, well played to both players, and the first round will go to JWix. We'll be back with the next. Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to match 2 of our first round 1 game of this tournament. And we are on Iron's Gambit. I'm going to give the players a little bit more time to set up their build queues. It does look like we're good now. So, spawning in the northeast side of Gambit here, we have JWix spawning in as the orange Aeon ACU. Rolling Aeon this time, as he is playing random and throwing down a dual air factory opener. So, doing something similar to what King Julian did last game, just with minus the research station. And his opponent, King Julian, is throwing down 2 land factories as our white Aeon. So doing something more similar to what JWix did last round, although he is adding a research station onto that. So we will not be seeing a third early land factory here from him. And we're going to see how JWix plays this with the double air here. It looks like he is going to scout here. Going to see the two land here. We'll see how he reacts to that. Expanding, both players expanding. Pretty much the same. Pretty similar. JWix's scout flies over King Julian's base. As Julian throws down a radar. This is going to force Julian into some AA on these expansions if he's going to want to keep them. Although we don't have the mass for AA. Well, you need to be bringing the NG back and healing it with the ACU. One Crawdow is not going to save his life, and it looks like he's going to die before he even gets in range of it. I think one more bomb after that and he's gone. Bam. Yep. NG dead. Crawdow does tickle this We Do Both a little bit, but it's not going to do too much. As they fly over to seek out this other engineer who is also expanding. They're going to... Okay, they almost fly right past it, but they do find it. And he is going to go down in that second pass. As JWix just keeps expanding off of this. Gaining a slight economic advantage, and that will continue to snowball as the game goes on. He's just going to have to hold out against the land here. And yep, he's going to also continue bombing these expansions from King Julian. There's nothing stopping him. King Julian, I wish I could use my my drawing software here, but if King Julian just pushed up here, there we go, like I'm saying there, and just tried to threaten JWix a little bit. Pushed up, centralized his forces in one little spot with this mobile AA, and he could throw down some anti-air. He could force JWix back, just like this, as he's come back, and keep him away from his expansions. Just try and keep expansions for long as possible. And it might have been able to keep his engineers alive a bit longer. Could have brought them back to base and under the anti-air. If he tried threatening JWix. If he didn't bomb. So we're going to get a bombing run here for the radar. Decent split, though. Ooh, JWix is going to get a little bit of revenge on King Julian here, going into some of those Volthu gunships. Now JWix almost destroying that mass extractor in a single pass. And now it's dead. There it goes. Yeah, look at the economic lead JWix now has off of this. Over double 12.0 mass per second compared to King Julian's 5.8. As Julian throws down a third land factory. I would have pushed this up a little bit, secured this central expansion. Personally, because this gives you 4 mass extractors with AA cover. Now you're just very cramped and trying to defend yourself in this very small position. You have no map control. Nowhere to breach out off of. Yeah, if you built a land factory here in center, this gives you 4 mass extractors. Gives you a place to push from. And also allows you to expand quite easily as well if you want to, since your opponent's going to be focused on you in center. Does look like he's going to push now. Takes a big bombing run there, loses 3 units. 2 Yenzus and 1 Crawdow there. Yeah, JWix just continuing to expand. Not building any more factories, just putting all of his mass into more mass extractors. All of it's going into his economy here. Oh, and these full food gunships. Yeah, we have Boda Booms out for King, but he hasn't really gotten himself a great foothold here. He hasn't done any damage. JWix has been able to expand so much at this point. Yeah, the economy is snowballed. Look at that. 16.3 mass per second. The planes are just looking for expansions, but there's nothing. This is a decent time to push up, as the area is quite far back, but look at the amount of gunships now. Jeez. Now that is enough to melt an ACU. There we go. Bombing out those two tanks. Continuing to expand to the west, the northwest here. As the gunships show their faces, it is a good number of them. Melting the Boda boom there. And a bombing run with that. Oh, that was a big bombing run there. It takes out a chunk of that Aeon army. And it's just, the army's just falling away here. Wow. You could honestly just go right for the ACU and run your comm out of here. I think he would be perfectly fine with the amount of Weedu boats he has. But it looks like he's going to try and defend his base here, and it's going to work. King Julian losing his entire army there. It's all gone. Yep, and now, pretty sure this is it for, our King Julian here. Mort will be very disappointed, but he will still have plenty more rounds to play in this tournament, that is for sure. At least there is 5 rounds in this Swiss tournament. Each player guaranteed to play at least 5 times. And now we have chrome shields on these aircraft for JWix, as if it couldn't get any worse for King Julian here, trying to build some shields, but I don't... It's just a lot. It's a valiant effort, but it's not going to work. Look at the health melts. Wow, yeah. Searing the land factory here with whatever these gunships shoot. Some type of plasma or something, I have no idea. Bouncing off the shields here, but the shields also melt. The factory goes down eventually. Not melting as fast as I thought it would, but there it goes. Now we're going on to the other land factory, and they're shooting mostly right through the shield. And the factory also goes down. King Julian trying to move to his other shield, but he doesn't get there. JWix going straight for the ACU. King Julian gets under the shield, doesn't matter. The land factory does go down. And now he's left defenseless with just some of this mobile AA here around his comm. And yeah, I think that's all she wrote. And down goes our white Aeon ACU, and that leaves the round in JWix's hands. So, well played to both players, and thank everybody for watching, and I'll be back with the next round or match. So stay tuned for that. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another round one match here. We have just hopped in one of the games that were going on so we could get some casting going for the stream. And we are here on Gambit once again. So, spawning in on the southwest side of Gambit, we have, who is not in their base, we have Impolite Cadence spawning in as the red Cybern ACU, who I've heard has not played in about a decade or so, I believe. So, welcome back, and glad to see you playing once again. He's going for a 2-land opener, but pushing his second land way up to center and placing a radar right behind it. And his opponent, we have Ant spawning in as her white Cybern ACU, going for a single air factory and double land. It does look like he has put a TML on this land factory here, so it's going to start sieging the base here. It's not a bad tactic at all. Gonna put some pressure on your opponent and it takes out a free loyalist there. That's just pretty nice. We do have a plane out, so if he does decide to go out and scout, we will see 2 loyalists down actually. Wow, okay. 2 loyalists going down for free there from the TML. We are setting up a shield and a PD here. I think this is a little preemptive. We could have held off on that a little bit, as now we see a plane fly over, and possibly anti-air might have been a little bit more efficient if Ant here decides to continue into the air production here. We are going to secure this middle expansion here, which is pretty nice for the economy, I do have to say. Anti-air coming up on this back, or this... Oh my god, this back land factory going to take out that scout. We are continuing air production here. And this is set up to be pretty interesting here, so we'll see how it goes from this position onward. Again, I didn't mention this is a Cybern mirror. Ooh, we do have Cobras coming out for Ant. Cadence has spent his research. I do hope I got all the overlay things correct, because I had set it up pretty quickly, so I do think it's all set up correctly. If not, I am sorry. Ant is expanding off the back of this. Impolite pausing his factory and is going into adapters here, so gonna nullify these Cobras a good bit. So not a bad move. We could be putting some pressure on the opponent, maybe flanking, poking and prodding a little bit here. There's not much air, and we do have the adapters out. I do think being a little bit more aggressive here would be great. And maybe if we pushed up with this PD, built it here. We do have adapters. We could kind of PD creep a little bit off of that. And just try and get some... oh, here we go. Looks like we're going... The aggression is about to start. Cadence is going to push up a little bit here. Going to see how far he decides to go. Got to keep the units moving with the ACU. There we go. Alright, Ant not quite responding here too fast. Gonna take out this Cobra, and his ACU is tanking a lot of those damage from the Loyalists, which is exactly what you want. Watch here as this red swarm overcomes these white Loyalists here. A lot of them going down. Want to keep microing the ACU. There we go. Want to keep microing the ACU. Gonna back up away from these white Loyalists as they all fall in front of him. And is now without a land army and has stopped building his air. He's still expanding, and is just going to have to defend this with his ACU, as both of his engineers are not here. I'm unaware of if there is any score, by the way, before this. So I think this is round 2. And Ant is into the yellow here as those Loyalists start to fire at him. Backing up here past the base. It looks like Cadence has got it here. The bomber's trying to come in, but there are adapters, and they just get melted away and fall down into the ground below. And yeah, Ant is just getting chased around here into the red now. Below 5,000. Below 2,000. Oh, come on, Cadence. You just got to keep chasing him. He's dead. Oh, you let him go. Gonna take the base out here, though. Ant's gonna come back instead of running away. Yeah. Yeah, we do have Cobras out here for Impolite here now. Yeah, the base is falling. Cormex is going down. Of course, Ant's still expanding off the back of this. 3.2 mass per second, but he's not able to use any of it. Cadence could be throwing down maybe a PD to deal with the base here and just then going to push Ant. Do you think you could just kill him right now? He's back up to 3k health, healing quite fast off that. And we could be expanding. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Maybe it should have done that a little bit sooner since you have absolutely no pressure on your base as you're up in your opponent's face. Yep, the whole base here for Ant is gone. Cranking his mass per second way, way down from where it was. He has all this expansion, but, ooh, forgot to turn on streamer mode. My fault. But, he's lost his main base, so this expansion is going to take a second to vet up. What happened to my audio there? Ooh. My audio seems to... Oh, no, it's just my headphones. Now Ant is, getting jumped on by these loyalists, and down he goes. So, Impolite takes it. I don't know if he's won the match yet or not, so we might be back with another game. Yep, so stay tuned. All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to round two. Apparently, they are both 1-1. I was informed of the score after that last game. So yes, this is the tiebreaker here on Trellick Island. Yes, this is the first game I'm seeing on this. This is a customized version of the original one, as the normal map would be bottom left, top right. So we'll see how it plays here today. So, spawning in on the northwest, again, Impolite Cadence, not in his base, but in center here, spawning in as the red Cybernace ACU, again, going for a TML in his second land factory, and is going to expand very aggressively into center here, securing these 4 mexes for himself and his opponent, and spawning in as the white Cybernace ACU, going for a triple land opener. So, very quick off the gate with the land there. Could be used quite well against this very aggressive push, as Impolite will be behind on the units, that is for sure. The TML going to be quite annoying here, although it's going to only really be targeting these units here. I think you need it about here if you want to hit the base. Damn, I wish I could get my drawing software to work while casting. I need a desktop capture for that, so it's pretty annoying. The radar does go down there, though. So it is getting something out of there. I think we should hold off on this PD. Just for a second. He's expanded a little bit too aggressively for that anyway. Definitely a good economic lead off that is for sure. So not bad in that regard. Alright, we're gonna see. Now this time, Ant is a little bit more... Yeah, he's a little bit more prepared here. Has a lot more of these white loyalists this time around. Is going to outnumber Impolite here as he backs up. Gotta bring the ACU up, come on. We don't have enough mass for that. You need about 300 for the research station. So we should be up on the front fighting here. Ant isn't doing the same, so you could easily counter this many loyalists with the ACU. He's gonna push up here. Gonna get some reclaim. A yummy mass. Alright, now the ACU's up front here, going to tank with the shield there. Not a bad move. Although Ant does retarget his loyalist onto Impolite's units here. Going to hold the position for now. We do have Cobras now bombarding Impolite's forward position here. And the loyalist numbers here for Impolite are starting to wane. Only down to 3 Cybern Assault bots. And yeah, Ant's loyalists are now also starting to wane. Impolite evening out the odds here a little bit with that ACU up front and the factory shield there. Ant is going to push in a little bit. I think we should lead with the ACU a bit more here. We do still have some health left on that. Right, definitely push up to these Cobras, though. They definitely need to go. Let's put a lot of mass into these Cobras. Yeah, look, oh, you don't want to be getting hit with MMLs here. Oh, that's a sad way to go. Come on, move. Oh, no. Oh, and Impolite goes down to MML fire. Very unfortunate, not moving the ACU. And, yeah. Looks like we were set up for a pretty interesting match into center here, but he does go down to the MMLs. So, we will be back with whatever the next match entails, so stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to round 2 of the Spring 1v1 Open here on Open Palms. Coincidentally, saying open twice there, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, we're into round 2 of the Swiss System tournament already. I think we're only like about an hour-ish or so in, so it's going decently fast. Looking to be about 5-6 hours then, hopefully. And it looks like we do have a scout flying over, so I'm going to introduce our first player. In the southwest, we have a Fiery Ketchup spawning in as the Teal Cybern ACU, going for a triple land opener and setting up his economy. And his opponent spawning in the northeast, we have Hope spawning in as the red Aeon ACU. Yeah, he's playing random, rolling Aeon here, and is going for a single air factory into second land. Flying over the base, figuring out his opponent is only going for land. Fiery is going to be forced into going into some anti-air to expand here. Up at the top left. Going to cover this expansion. A lot of these mass extractions up there, so that is pretty nice for him. Going to flank, divert these planes to be focused on his loyalist here instead of his base and his expansions, which is a good move. I am a fan of that. Now Hope is just going to continue expanding off of this. Yo. Too good, hey. Yeah, look how long these loyalists have distracted these planes for. They've brought the planes all the way back up to Hope's base as they've been bombing, and Hope forced to bring his ACU out of the main base to put a few rounds into that loyalist there. Hope is going to go into his second land factory here, and stopping his air production. Or, yeah, he's stopping his air production. Looks like Fiery's paused his land for a second. Going for a fourth land factory. Wow, okay. Yeah, AA there. Gonna lose only a single plane. That one gets out on life support with like 20 health there. Barely making it out alive, but it does get out nonetheless. Fiery now just trying to expand the best he can and keep up with the economy here. I do agree with this here. Just got to saturate the expansion. Gonna use this engineer for anything? No? Okay. Alright, you do you. Looks like Hope is moving this direction as well. Alright, there we go. Now we're saturating the expansion. Alright, this is gearing up to be pretty interesting here, I do have to admit. Could go either way at the moment. Both players looking quite well set up here. Almost identical mass per second here. They are like neck and neck on the economy here. Love to see that. Hope throwing down another land factory here. As Fire is going to continue expanding off of this western expansion. Hope going to run around back with his planes and check that Fiery has not expanded back there. Ooh. Gonna try and sneak around with this Aeon Engie a little bit, it looks like. That is gnarly. Could get a factory if Fiery's not paying attention. So Hope he is. Looks like they are testing the waters here, feinting Hope is feinting Fiery here a little bit. Continuing throwing down mass extractors here. And that is a long-range PD, so we'll see how Fiery plans to deal with the point defense creep here, because that seems like what Hope is going to play. Going to throw down a PD of his own, but he doesn't have the mass. There we go. It's building now. And it's going to run up with the Loyalist. We have Chrome Shields on the Aeon Yenzu, so they're going to be very beefy. The PD does go down. Gonna have to target the Aeon PD there if it is in range. I do believe it is. Gonna block the PD with the ACU and repair. And there we go. Now we're pushing the PD out, and it's gonna go down to the Loyalist here. Nice there. A nice reaction from Fiery. Is able to take out the Aeon point defense with the Loyalist and his own PD. And going to throw down a factory right behind it. So that PD will have some protection on it. Going to push up, take out 2 of those Yenzu tanks. Looks like we're going to lose only 2 Loyalists there from that. Maybe 1 more from the PD. But it switches targets. Just going to target the ACU down now. And that shield is now coming up on that factory. And then hopefully a TML comes up on that. We have 2 PDs now here for Hope. Yeah. Those Aeon PDs outranging the Cybern ones there. This is quite difficult to deal with for Fiery here. We're going to need Cobras or some type of TML. And it looks like this, wow, this engineer has made it into the backline for Hope. And is capturing mass extractors. And could very possibly take one of these entire factories. Is that a sack cap? No, it's just a straight up normal capture. And it does look Fiery has noticed it. He control K's that factory way too early. I don't think he saw the NG start capturing it. He could reclaim that and sack cap one of the Loyalists here, which would be pretty rude, but it doesn't look like Hope is going to do anything with it, as we see an engagement here on in the north side. Brackman now coming out here for Fiery. I do like that decision. Helps to deal with the PD and to deal with these slow tanks, but it looks like Fiery is losing a lot of bots here. Yeah, a lot of bots going down for Fiery. His tanks are very tanky, plus the amount of PDs that Hope is throwing down. Makes it quite hard to deal with. And it looks like Hope has now actually gained the economic lead here off of this aggression. And Fire throws out a GG. I think that's a little early. Maybe not thinking he has enough forces to deal with this flank and the north at the same time. He's going to get pushed out of his position, and he control Ks. So, well played to Hope and Fiery, and we will be back with match 2, so stay tuned. Hello and welcome to match 2 of our first round 2 match from the Swiss tournament here. We are on the FET version of Desolatia here today, the 1v1 version, not the 2v2 version. So, I'm going to get to introducing our first player on the west side. We have Hope spawning in as his customary red as Cybern this time. So he does roll Cybern. It looks like it's going to be a Cybern mirror then. He is expanding and going for a single air factory there as he's sending out a scout now to his opponent. Fiery catch-up spawning in as the teal Cybern ACU. So it is a Cybern mirror here. He's also going 1 air and sending his scout as well. So we got a kind of a mirror opening here. Do think Fiery's air was a bit later. And yeah, so Hope coming 1 up into this game. We'll see if we do get a tiebreaker match, if Fiery can bring it back, or if Hope can close the game out for himself here. Oh, he's going to come in right behind that plane as soon as it's built. What the? I've never seen a plane turn around like that. That was kind of crazy. It does look like Fiery Scout gets away, but Hope's will not, as it goes down after having that amazing engagement coming right in behind, but just the way Fiery's plane turned around really saved it there, and Hope has gone straight into 2 air. Fiery has as well, but it's a little late on it. Looks like we're going to have an air game here on Desolatia. Energy generators coming out for Fiery, and both players are expanding. Looks like Fiery's a little ahead of it, but Hope did pick up this one mass ejector first. So he is indeed not. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a lull here as both players build up their forces. We are going to have an air game, so that is inevitable. Fiery throwing down a radar. Hope looks to be probably looking to expand up north here. Hope continuing his expansion down south, whereas Fiery is pushing back to his base. Yep, Hope continuing to expand and building a radar with his ACU as well. Yeah, again, both players looking quite well set up here. Could go either way. Hope being a little ahead on the air here, though, as he did get his air factory out sooner. And I think he's been assisting the factories for about the same amount of time, just with his engineer now instead. Looks like Fiery is... Never mind, he's going to continue expanding with his engineer. Hope pushing into middle here. Fire's going to throw on a radar down here in the south. Going to see this expansion from Hope. Actually, never mind. He's not even expanding down here. He's just moving his engineer and ACU out. Be interested to see what he's doing here. Maybe gonna try and TMLB expansion here for Fiery. Could be what he's doing. Both players have yep, the air factory there. And Fiery does come out with his aircraft to threaten the position, but Hope does respond. Fiery does not want to engage air here, so he pulls back. Move, they're about equal numbers, so I think it could go either way. Can't tell really how much Hope has, because they're all kind of clumped up here. Air factory does come out, and we have a TML coming up, but Fiery does throw down an air factory of his own. AA coming up on this factory as well. This radar is going to get one tapped. Yep, there it goes. Radar down. And both players like pretty much completely equal on the economy here. Yeah. Ooh, anti-air tower coming up right here. Ooh, we're gonna bomb the factory. I like this. Gonna bait him into the anti-air, but we're a little out of range. Now we're not. Now engaging. This is a good trade for Hope as he's over a lot of AA, but I don't know if he's gonna win the fight. Fiery now pulling back. Okay, good trade for Hope there with over the AA. Air numbers are quite equal, I do believe. Another air factory coming out for each player here. And yeah, Fiery's air factory does manage to survive that bombing run and the TML pressure. Another bombing run coming out on it. We do have a shield up on that air factory now, so it's not going to do too much. And AA as well. Going to lose a plane for that. Plane for a bombing run. There we go. Going to do a shield on this one. Cover the anti-air tower. Looks like we're trying to throw down a PD, but we can't quite reach it, yeah. A little too big of a gap here. Air factory after air factory after air factory. For Hope and center. Wonder if we're going to see any transition into land here in the late game. They're very close to each other, so I think it would be productive to do that at this point. Especially with the amount of anti-air cover here for Hope. Maybe going into some forward land factories here might not be a bad idea, I don't think. Oh, looks like Fiery's stalling on energy here. A bit. Okay, he's good now. Yeah, yet another air factory coming up for Fiery here. Hope trying to test the waters there and get a bombing run in. He's going to continue expanding south here, as he does have a quite firm position held here in center. Yeah, Hope just threatening him with his ACU. Forced a PD out of Fiery there. So, just made, just by pushing his ACU up, forced Fiery to put on an PD and spend some mass there. So, not a bad move at all. Just walking the AC around, causing some mass to be spent. Not bad at all. Going to now saturate the center mass here as well. I want to finish this energy generator before you move your NG. Okay, and we're continuing to throw down more air factories. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So equal on numbers, but Hope is currently building one. Yeah, Fiery trying to repair this air factory, but it's taking a lot of damage from these TMLs. It's going to survive, though, I think. Before that shield comes back on. Yeah, it's going to survive. Yep, it survives. Fiery going to scout here. Oh. And just more air factories being thrown down. Yeah, Hope is starting to gain a slight economic lead now off of his extra expansions that he's gotten. And just a wall of TML here for Hope. And the air numbers are starting to slowly increase. Lots of shields here for Hope, so yeah, there's a good amount of shields here. So a snipe attempt I don't think would be a great idea. There is a good amount of shields here for Fiery as well. But again, Hope does have the map control and is expanding off of it quite well. Yeah, with the mass advantage here. And, yep, now we have land coming out. Going into a land transition, I do think this is the right move here. There's so many air factories here that I think, even if you fall behind on the air production a little bit here, especially also since you have the economic advantage now, that transitioning into some land is a great idea. And plus, it would also force your opponent to do something about it. Yeah, there's a lot of land factories coming out. A snipe could be possible, yeah. It's true. Adapters are now coming out for Hope, though. Yeah, Fiery's factories are a lot more spread out, and he did just lose the southern one. But now he's building them all in a cluster. This is what you want to do. 4 land factories coming up for Hope here. Wow. Okay. Looks like Fiery's going to move out with the air. Ooh, Hope losing an air factory there to the TMLs. Help, but Fiery loses a mass extractor. Yeah, the adapters are going to help with this little sieging, this missile launcher battle we have going on here. It looks like we're going for the snipe. Fiery's air is way out of position. No AA here at all. Yeah, Fiery should have left his air over his ACU. He is coming back now. Gonna fly over the adapters if he's not careful, and he does. Alright. Hope is now diverted and is off the ACU, and is now a big air fight happening here in center. Wow. Fiery is over Hope's adapters, but there is also some AA for Fiery firing as well from those factories. It looks like Fiery's going to take the air fight here. Yep, he does. He does win out on that. Game speeds back up there as the fighters chase them down. The remainder of Hope's Air Force is cut out over Fiery Space and is lost. And Fiery gonna bomb out these adapters here. Lots of them going down. Lots of planes falling out of the sky though here too. Look at the amount of debris from that air fight, jeez. I apologize if you can hear my dogs barking in the background. And we are going to go for expansions here, which I do think is the right move. It's like Hope never did anything after that Master Extractor was killed. It looks like Fire is transitioning into land now. Yep, Engineer goes down, Master Extractors are now going down. Hope's still having this quite a good economic lead here. Looks like we are going to try and do some damage here to Fiery's base. Or Hope. PD's coming out. Gotta keep bombing. More PDs coming out here for Fire on the front. And those PDs are just, like, over the hill. Just peeking over the hill. Yeah, okay, now we are continuing to bomb with the Air Force. I'm gonna watch that on the mini-map. This PD's barely shooting over the hill here. Energy generators going down, and Hope builds on the wreck. Wow, that's just rude. And reclaiming enemy air factories. Ooh. Okay, a little bit of lag there, but we're good. Another factory goes down. Didn't even finish that PD, just built on the wreck. Continuing to build point defense from both sides. And without Fiery having any sort of, like, army at all, land army at all, this is really hard to deal with for him. Yeah, these adapters are just covering these PDs way too well. You can't even MML them at this point, there's too many of them. Yeah, just more and more PD slowly coming out here. It's 3 PD here now. Yeah. Looks like we're going for just a last-ditch attempt. Bombing a run there, but it's... Look at the planes fall out of the sky. They're just melting. Jeez. Yep, okay. And Fiery Control K is there. So, GG's. It looks like Hope will take this round 2 match. And, yeah, we'll be back with either another round 2 match or round 3. So do be sure to stay tuned. Hello, everybody, and welcome to round 3 with our first best of 5 match. We are on open palms once more, again with the two currently, I guess, highest rating players in the tournament so far at the moment. We're gonna see who can pull ahead here. So, gonna introduce our first player. Down in the southwest, we have Hope pulling. It seems to be rolling a UEF here as random. And is spawning in as, of course, the red UEF player, going for a single research station and a single land factory, and is going to ignore one core mass and go for expansions first. And his opponent spawning in as the vivacious purple Aeon ACU, going for a single air factory and is going to saturate his core mass and expand as well. And his opponent is also going for a air factory as well. Late air as UEF, that can work. So we're going to use up all of his mass there. Avasi is going to go into second land here. He's going to keep the pressure on with his air. Going for A on that land factory, going to force Avasi away. We'll see how this game goes from here. It's like Hope is going to try and to expand with his ACU a bit. Yep. As he plays a little bit of catch up here with his UEF air. Yeah, Vasi coming into Harvogs here. Gonna get bombed a bit. Okay. Gonna try, it looks like he was gonna try and bomb a tower that was gonna be he's going to build it. It looks like he's just trying to distract Avasi's planes with his ACU while he expands to the left side here. Avasi testing the waters with his Harvog here. Just going to pull it back, though. Gonna take a quick drink. My voice is starting to feel it. The constant casting for a few hours. Yeah, it's been 2 hours now. We're already on round 3. But not too bad so far. Ooh, yeah. Hope has gotten some competent air now, so Boss is gonna have to be a little careful here. Gonna bomb the mass extractor. Hope trying to jump on it with his wasps, but he's a little too far behind there. Now, gonna run through middle with the Harvogs here. And now we have AA on them, so Hope's gonna have to be really careful where he engages here. Velocity has a little bit more leeway. Yeah, lots of planes going down to the AA here. Oh yeah. Avasi dominating the air game here with the Harvogs. Gonna just rebuild the mass extractor though. And we have mech guns, that's why he did that. And it's gonna get bombed and shot at by the Harvog, so it is gonna go down. Yeah, just a flood of purple coming over to the west side of the map right now. Gonna rebuild the mass extractor once again. Just trying to get that little extra firepower out. Now just gonna push the Harvogs back and rebuild it once more. It is back up this time, and the Harvogs have been diverted, so Hope maintaining his position here, losing the master extractor about 3 times, I think, but does manage to keep it, but is now continuously being bombed by Avasi's We-Do-Boats here. And yeah, still building wasps here. Don't know if that's the right choice at the moment. I think I would have forgone that and put my res into the just the AA on the mexes. So Hope not responding at all to this little push here down center. Yeah, losing a mass extractor, losing an energy generator, pretty much for free there. Besides the mex gun, only lost about 3 Harvogs, and it's gonna get an engineer with it as well. Hope still has an economic lead, though. Wow, okay. Yeah, now we have A on the mass extractors. Just Hope is in a very defensive position at this moment. And that can be very difficult to come out of, especially against a player like Avasi. Nice combined arms attack there on the mass extractor between the bombers and the Harvogs. Now they have traded the economic lead. Avasi is now in the lead with mass per second at 12.6, with Hope at 11.5. There we go. Waiting for the reclaim to stop. Just a lot of reclaim on his side of the field, though. And we have an experimental gantry coming out for Avasi, so I'm assuming Urchu now. Which I guess isn't a horrible decision against the mech guns, because it does outrange them, I am pretty sure. Yeah, it does. It does outrange PDs and mech guns. Yeah, not a bad move there for Urchu now. We'll see how it plays out for Avasi here. It looks like he's let up his aggression for a bit and is now going to try and do some more damage. Picking off 2 rockets here with that bombing run. Hope is now trying to throw down a bunch of land factories here. And the Harvog AA just absolutely demolishing some wasps for free there. Really should stop building the planes, I think. Don't think it's helping much at all. Giving free mass away. Yeah, we do have a snail coming up. And they are still only like 1 mass per second away from each other on the economy here. 8 minutes into this game, and it's gearing up to be pretty interesting. Hope throwing down a research station on top of the one he already has. Hope is throwing down quite a line of land factories here after his expansion. Oof. Bombing that mass extractor as it was being built, that's rough. And this one has been rebuilt now as well. Same thing with the engineer. The engineer's been rebuilt. Oh, the mass extractor barely survives that. So it will be completed and repaired. And yet another land factory going down. Or Hope. Yeah, still, the mass is still only 1 mass per second apart. Wow, okay. You think Vasi would have a bigger economic lead here, but taking him a second to expand, now he's starting to capitalize on it. And the Urchin now has come out, no pun intended, has now come out of the gantry here. And we will see if it will be effective against this kind of UEF playstyle here, this very defensive playstyle we have from Hope. He is now expanding it back. I do like that. Both players are now expanding a little bit more. I think we could even hold this east side. There's not much pressure on it at all. Might be a little hard to get a foothold on it, but Avasi is currently got all of his forces centralized in the west. Yeah, that is a lot of Aeon factories. Avasi saying scary in the chat. See how Hope responds if he does. Seems like he's trying to taunt him a little bit. I do believe these two were practicing with each other before the tournament. Both players just testing the waters here. Neither of them wanting to engage. Now we got MMLs firing away on Hope's expansion here. And the shields come up just in time. Wow. Going to, yep, defend that mass extractor for a little bit. That is a lot of Aeon Fishtooths, though, so they are eventually going to break through that. And that mass extractor will fall. There we go. It is down. And the Urchin now is revealed. His Hope has not gone into anything else but small land, really, here, and his mech guns. This Urchin now is going to be very hard to fend off here, I do believe. Oh, big bombing run there. Oh, my crazy bombing run there, taking out a lot of rockheads. But it looks like he is going to catch the Urchin now off. The tank's doing very good against the assault bots, but that bombing run really hampered his defensive here, I think. If that bombing run wasn't so effective, bombing run taking out the MMLs there. The Yenzu, the Urchin now does go down. Bombing runs on the Aeon Harvogs here. He does manage to pick off the Urchin, but lost his entire army there. If that bombing run wasn't so devastating, I feel like he could have, that would have gone a lot better. Just no splitting. No real splitting on that main group there, and a lot of them go down. He does manage to still pick off the Urchin now, which is going to allow him to defend these Harvogs a lot more effectively with the mech guns and his own rockheads. But until the second Urchin now comes out, he's got to make sure he's got something to fend that off with. Using these bombers pretty effectively. I might have been mistaken on that. He's keeping them, he's just, you know, bringing them out when there's no air cover over the area and hiding them over all of his mass extractors, which have, of course, have AA on them. Avasi has ran away with the economic lead a bit more now. Looks like he's going to go into a second gantry up there. Good bombing runs here. Catching some units off out of range from the AA. Just getting some free kills here. Research station going down here and back. Yeah, Avasi finding any opportunity he can to catch any unit out of position and kill them. There you go. Perfect example of what I was trying to say there. As an engineer does go down for Hope. Hope rebuilding his expansion. And another bombing run there. Taking out 4 rockheads there. It's like I said, finding any opportunity to take out any amount of units. Like Hope is wanting to push in the north, and Avasi is wanting to push in the south. We do have another Urchu now out. Looks like he's going to try and defend with the Urchu now while pushing into the south with all of his Harvogs and Yenzus. I don't quite disagree with that. That's a good move. And just an attack move sent out, so he doesn't have to micro it too much. He's just going to let those units do their own thing. And he's gonna afterburn here for Hope. Gonna try and close in on the Urchin now as quick as he can. Not a bad move. Gonna bomb it as well. Takes a lot of damage there from the bombs. Keeping those units very mobile with the afterburn. The afterburn has ran out now. Gotta keep them focused on the Urchin now. Looks the Urchin now is not dying quick enough. I don't think it's getting a lot of damage out. There we go. It's finally down. Gonna check on the south. Hope's entire base is gone now, and it looks like this push from Hope is now waning as his core mass all fall. All of his core mass is gone now in his entire base, all of these factories, and he throws out a GG. And it looks like that's game. Is he gonna control K here? I thought he will. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, Hope does control K. And the first round does go to Avasi, and we'll be back with match 2, so stay tuned. Welcome back to match 2 of our best of 5 round 3 game here between, again, the two highest rating players in the Swiss System tournament. On, Trellick Island here. One of the, I don't think played much at all, so it's nice to see it in a tournament like this. Definitely, that is for sure. And I'm going to get to introducing our first players here. So in the southeast, we have our vivacious purple Aeon commander, Avasi, going for a single research station opener in a 2-land, foregoing his normal 1-air 2-land opener, because this map is quite smaller than usual. And his opponent spawning in as the red Aeon ACU, so it's an Aeon mirror match here today. We have Hope going for a dual land opener, placing these land factories in some interesting spots, I'm guessing, to try and cover some expansions. So yeah, I guess Avasi throwing a bit of a curveball there, not going air, because I'm assuming this build is a counter to air. And yeah, there's no air at all from Avasi here. So spending some more time comm walking and building factories farther away is gonna, for like no reason, since Hope has, or Avasi has not built any air here. So I do assume this is to counter the air play. And yeah, that's not what Avasi's doing at all. And we'll see how this game plays out from here now. Oh yeah, something as well. You can tell if a player is pushing up early or not if they knock these trees over. So if you you're playing this map and you look over at your the other side and these trees have been knocked over, then you know your player has at least moved something into center here, or has just done it to fake you out. But I doubt anybody would do that. But yeah, they're on every side like this right here. Yeah. That's a quite little interesting thing about the map. There's a similar thing on Ishtar Cliffs and some of the other maps where you can expand and knock some trees over. So, yeah. Looks like Hope is going to scout with his engineer and figure out that there is no air here for Avasi, who's gone into a lot of energy. Maybe just rushing Telly here. Could be. Yeah, we are scouting here for Hope. And looks like he's going to push up to these central mass extractors. Avasi responding. Hope does get the intel it looks like he wanted and pulls back. Yeah, Hope looking for some map control here with his 3-land. Not a bad play. Yeah, Avasi not being aggressive at all, staying into space here. And a radar coming up for Hope in center. We have an intel add-on on that factory for Avasi instead. Should be able to see about to center here. So he does know that Hope has got the center of the map, and it does throw it on a radar, so yeah, he definitely knows now. Should just saturate all these mass extractors. Looks like I'm going to throw it on another land factory here soon. And should build here in a second. 240. There we go. Built. Hope a little ahead on the mass now since he did push up the center. Actually, Hope has expanded a little bit more. See that now. Or Avasi. Sorry, geez. Keep mixing up the names. I don't know why I'm doing that. A little bit of lull here. Hope trying to poke around the corner here, but Vasi just gonna cut him off at the other side of the bridge. We got a little bit of a Mexican standoff here as the tanks just look at each other over the bridge. And yeah, not much going on. Another big, this is a bigger force going north. Going northeast now. Gonna try and maybe have another little standoff on this bridge as well. Quite of a quiet game. You think on a smaller map like this it would kick off pretty early, but it's not too much has happened at all yet. Avasi throwing down another research station and going into 2 more land factories. And Hope has completely cut him off from expanding at all, as he's got forces on either side. Avasi might be feeling a little claustrophobic here, camped up in his base. Like he is going for probably some early teleport, though. Hope now pushing the southern side, and the northern side as well. Because it's just testing the water. We do have Boom, so Avasi looks like seems to be going for Telly. Actually, he definitely is going for Telly, what am I saying? That was the first engagement of the match, and it... yeah, it didn't, nothing really was killed. Yeah, quite a surprisingly slow game here. Looks like Avasi's trying to reach out a little bit from his base, as Hope does come back around to center. We do have Booms for Hope as well, but he's going to be a little bit behind on the research. But definitely ahead on the units here. Hope is now ahead on the mass per second. Have another land factory coming up for Hope. I think Avasi has the numbers here. Could have brought some more tanks over to this side, I think. Target the Boom and you can win this. The Boom is really far up. Nope, we have teleport. And it looks like we're going just straight for a snipe. Hides behind the mass extractor. Great move. Gonna go behind the factory now. A lot of Avasi's units are dying to this. Trying to get a shield up on that factory as soon as possible, but Avasi teleports again. Hope is way into the red now. The shield comes up. And he goes down. Avasi manages to snipe him. Barely snipes him there. Wow, okay. Just a pretty slow game straight into a snipe there. Hope... I think Hope probably could have gotten behind that factory a little bit quicker, but he didn't. And he does go down there. So... we'll be back with Avasi... oh, it says Avasi Cybern. God damn it, I'll fix that. With Avasi 2 up. right, welcome back to our third match of this game between, again, our two highest rated players in the tournament at the moment on Iron's Gambit. So we have our first player, who I will introduce in the southwest, Avasi, spawning in as Vivacious Purple, going for a single air factory and saturating his core mass and going for his expansions. He is currently 2 up against his opponent, Hope, spawning in as the red Cybern Commander, going for a single land factory, 2 land factories, going to do the spread out approach like he tried on Trellick, but this time Avasi is actually going for aircraft here. He is 2 down, so we'll see if he can make a comeback, as this is a best of 5, or if Avasi will close it out here. Hope getting this expansion early on. It's nice to see for him. Doing a little bit of a waddle there with the ACU. Playing this this game quite well against the air here. Sensing that 2 air, 1 air or 2 land build that Avasi likes to do a lot. It looks like he's only going into 1 land here at the moment. Hope going into another land factory at this expansion. So 3 land opener pretty much from the Hope here. It looks like he did try to pick that Master Constructor off that was being built, but doesn't quite get it. Does go for another bombing run on it. It's about to come up, though it does survive. Yeah, it looks like he's done a few bombing runs on it now, and he does pull out now. And a plane does go down. Looks like he's stopping air production now. And going for second land. So Hope setting himself up pretty well here early on, not losing anything from those bombers, and has saturated an entire expansion already, sitting at a comfortable 8.1 mass per second. Not too far behind Avasi at the moment, who does have air control, so not bad at all, not bad. Well played. I'm just going to pump out Loyalist here. Looks like he's going for middle now with his ACU. Avasi's second land factory comes up, and he's got one of these, again, one of these ambitious build queues over here on this west side. Damn. Yep, Hope building up more mass in center here. Yeah, he's going to have to keep up with these slow progressive expansions. But it works. He's going to these clusters of mass, and that's what you want. These more defendable areas where you can get more bang for your buck with a single anti-air tower. Avasi moving out with his planes here. Oh. Avasi jumping on the engineer there with the planes. Did bring it up, let it build the air factory and heal it, and it should survive unless it gets a second pass, and then it's going to die. I think we could have saved the engineer there. Not too big of a loss. 1 plane, 1 engineer so far in this game. The air factory is up, and an anti-air is coming up on it. Bomber's looking to try something, but flying directly into the AA and turning around. Hope falling a little bit behind on the economy here. He's now 2 mass per second behind Avasi at the moment. Although he is now saturating this the central expansion for himself. Yeah. More land factories going down for each player here. Hope building up his 5th land factory, and Avasi building up his 4th. Has his 5th queued. Well, actually probably like 20 queued. It's a little bit of an exaggeration, but you get my point. He has a lot of land factories queued up. Adapters now coming out for Hope. Good Plains point of view right here. Let's Hope moves his ACU. Oh, what are we doing? Not much of anything. Ooh, looks like we're trying to go for a bombing run, but there are... Oh, you don't want to clump up like that. And there's not enough adapters yet, so we lose a lot of loyalists there to that bombing run. Losing a few planes there as well, but definitely worth it, I think, for that many loyalists going down. I think we could expand up here as well. I think that is well enough covered by the AA. Rapid fire point defense coming up here in center. We do have some MMLs in the mix and Boda Booms in the mix for Avasi, so teleport will be coming soon. Adapters though, which is nice. Yeah, we're going to shield the point defense with the ACU as well. Yeah, those adapters doing a great job. Ooh, we do have Brackman as well. Landing a shot right in the middle of that Aeon Force. Only one Brackman fired though, so it wasn't too much damage. Bombing run. Oh, jeez. Avasi with the bombing runs. A massive chunk of Hope's army is now just gone, eviscerated. As Hope is down to half health already from taking a lot of shots from these Yenzu tanks. Another bombing run inbound. We got a split. Got a split. Okay, we're only going to go for one unit there. Wrong target on the bombers, but Hope is now losing his PD and mass extractors. He's quite down on units here. Gonna repair that PD. The PD does stay alive. Wow, looks like Hope comes out of that alive. Thought those bombing runs were enough to finish the game there, but it doesn't look like they were. Avasi running away with the economic lead a little bit, just more and more as the game goes on. Ooh, some nice Brackman hits, just not actually finishing off the army. Yeah, we just have pretty much a little bit of standoff, some longer range units firing at each other. Now the tanks are getting in range. 2 PD here now for Hope. Want to get under that shield. Your AC is pretty exposed. Another bombing run. Better of a split there. Not losing as many units, but keeping them spread out for the tanks to fire at. And we do have teleport. Teleporting behind the army and going for the base, and then teleporting the rest of the units back. Not a bad move. We're going to try and go past the Loyalists. We do have jets. We do have jets for Hope's Loyalist. Going to catch this army out. And yep, it's all... Yeah, it's all dead there. That army does get caught off, but we are teleporting down to the south now. Splitting up the army quite well. This is what Avasi's good at. Wow, that army does get away there. That movement speed is very fast. And this army is going to make it to Hope's expansion over here on the east side. Master Structures coming down for Hope. Getting pushed in his expansion in on the center here. Gonna have to do something about it. Jump jetting his forces over to the east side to deal with that army at his expansion, while he tries to hold center as best he can here. A lot of Avasi's units are going down here as Hope hides under the shields. Looks like he's also winning this east side as well. He does teleport it away and does some more harassment there. Looks like he's going... Oh, losing a lot of units now, though, as the shields collapse on the factories. And more units, reinforcements, are being teleported in for Avasi here. diverting his force that was dealing with the east side back to center here. Gonna start losing factories. Structures are just slowly going down now, as the army has just ran into those tanks and just pretty much annihilated there. A lot of those loyalists go down to the tanks. And we have 3 tanks in the core mexes for Avasi. Just firing on those vetted mass extractors is not really what you want. These are pretty vetted. Yeah. Now Avasi continuing again to run away with the economic lead, and the Aeon production off that is going to be very hard to stop. It's just going to continue snowballing here. I know it well. The one time got 1v2'd by Avasi, and Hope throws the GG, and we're clumping. Okay, we're under the shield though, so we're good. And Avasi throws the GG out as well. So, is Hope going to control K, or is he going to play it out? We'll see. Teleport into the east expansion again for Avasi. Looks like Hope's given up a bit. He's still playing though, he's still placing down structures, so we'll see. Another big fight, nice timed bombing run there. A lot of those loyalists go down to it. Looks like we were going to try and unit Dedo there. And Hope does control K. So this round 3 match goes to Avasi. And yeah, well played to both players. And I will be back for either another round 3 match or round 4, so do be sure to stay tuned. All right, welcome to round 4 of the Spring 1v1 Open. We are here on Open Palms. Hasn't that happened twice already where I've said open and then open palms right after it? Whatever. Okay. Anyway, we have again a guest caster with us here today. If you would like to introduce the first player.
Hello. So, up in the north, we got J-Wix playing his orange as normal, playing UEF. He's going for eco and then going to 2-land and getting more mass. Extreme build.
Yes, and his opponent in the bottom left, we have a Vasi spawning in as his Vivacious Purple, going for a single air factory as normal, and going for his economy as well. And J-Wix is already typing in chat. Oh my. Touch grass before the next tournament. Yes, and it is Obelisk here with me today.
No way.
No way, it's impossible.
So the opener that J-Wix is doing is similar to the one he used to do with like the the 4 like land factories, but he's not doing the land factories.
Of course you would know that, you J-Wix nerd.
Okay, my bad. So very interesting, very forward aggressive build.
I think he's playing a
might
little reserved with the
Yeah,
threat of the air.
Yeah. Here's the 3rd land. We aren't going to see a 4th land because the 4th land would have come up at that other mechs.
Yeah, I do see very early MMLs from him though.
Yes. You should probably
what?
AA, unless he hasn't. Yeah, he has AA on his factory.
Yeah, he's just waiting for this one to build, repairing the NGs as it builds.
Yeah. Wasi just chilling there, just standing menacingly. Oh, now he's building.
He goes into a 2nd land. I'm really interested in what J-Wix is going to do from here once he gets this AA up. If he's going to play aggressive or not, because he does have 3 MMLs already. It's a pretty 4 actually, going into a 4th one there. Yeah, he's got AA everywhere now. Avasi trying to be annoying and bomb some units when he can, but there's too much anti-air now. Yeah, he's gonna lose almost 2 planes. Okay.
Oh. Alright.
One gets away with like, what is that?
Wasi's stalling. It's a tad bit, it seems. He had to pause his back expansion.
I see that. Yeah, he's
Oh.
he's had a mess.
Well, I think he's trying to catch up on energy too.
Did he forget to build it?
He's just now placing down energy.
Odd. Okay. Might have got.
He might have preemptively paused it so he wouldn't crash.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Because that's what I would have done. You know?
Yeah, but most of the time you crash anyway, so.
Yeah, but that's what I would have done. You know, because I'm so good.
All right, and Avasi bombing some expansions where he can. Finding any opportunity to use his planes.
Almost lost. He almost lost that one.
They're always on life support.
He was at like 5 health. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Shachas?
Wasi's not expanding in the back anymore?
He's going for Shachas, dude.
Yeah, but he stopped his back expansion.
Oh, he's gonna repair his planes with that engineer.
Well, if only he had...
J-Wix has a lot of land at this point, man.
If only he had another engineer.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. No, it's too busy assisting factories. That is way more important than building mass, you know? You should know that. Come on, man.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a pro. E-shields.
Probably for the planes.
Interesting.
Yeah, J-Wix has got a good...
He has a good, like, counter right now.
And he's equal on eco, by the way. He's at... They're both at 10 mass per second.
And he's going into AA. Mobile AA.
Well, he went
definitely trying to be aggressive.
Did he?
He has...
oh, he did. I see that. He has Anarchist. Okay. I see that now.
That is a big res. Like, it's a lot of res. But that does mean he is closer to getting Fat Boys.
Well, he did research P shields.
Yeah, true. But he has A. So
Now he has, yeah, he's just covering each of these expansions. I would have liked to see him push a little bit more to one of the eastern or western expansions with that last factory.
Yeah. He's definitely trying to push. Like, he's trying to, solidify his position and push in.
True,
as
true.
he's doing right now. And those mobile A's are going to go ham.
There's not enough of them
one.
at the moment. He needs to build up a few more, but once he does that, he's gonna just push now. He's just sending it.
There's 2 more that just came out, so that should be enough.
Might be. I don't know.
It might be. Hold on, how many does he have? He has 1, 2. He's about 4 or 5.
He needs like 10 of them to do anything. Yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna be a really scary push.
But the shot, I mean, he has P shields, so...
Oh no, I meant for J-Wix. It's gonna be scary for J-Wix.
Yeah. Building a radar.
That
Okay.
Pushing right into the shot is gonna be really bad.
Then luckily he does. Yeah, he has plenty of P shields. Luckily he did do that. Otherwise, these shotches would shred him as he came in.
Yeah.
We're seeing a lot of TMLs come up on the factories for every single factory now has a TML for Avasi here.
Barely breaking anything. And there's just an Engie. We just got an Engie. What? Oh, okay. I thought the Engie was gonna save the world.
I was gonna say he's probably scouting with it, but like he's got a radar right there. Don't want to let the P shields get hit by the.
He is definitely scouting.
Oh, he's going to see the shotches here with that anarchist. That's no. Avasi holds fire on the shotches, dude. Wow. Oh.
Oh, that was almost terrifying.
The MML hits there, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, going for this mass extractor. Does not have enough MMLs. He needs more MMLs. He needs at least 2 more. Maybe 5 more.
I don't think all of them fired at it, because he has a lot in there.
Yeah, it definitely did. It did like a quarter health.
Yeah, there we go. It's just the units like moving through the MML fire there.
It is. The mass extractor is also vetted now, so.
That's true as well. But again, I don't think 2 MMLs are going to take out a mass extractor anyway.
No.
The bomber's not going to do much here.
Some of Awasi's tanks and extractors are going down.
Yeah. He's been getting hit by the MMLs a lot.
Yeah. J-Wix is targeting in the back, trying to force a retreat into the MMLs, I believe. Smart move. And we got a Siren strat. Too bad he doesn't have power Ditto.
Very aggressive play here from J-Wix, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Oh, he's expanding him back now.
Yeah, of course. He's got to expand off this. If he doesn't do anything off this and he doesn't win with this push, then it's game over.
Yeah. And his second Engie's in mid. He could probably... I don't know how his eco's looking, but he could probably put a factory in mid and then hold the...
He's got about enough for a factory right now. He's sitting... Both players are sitting around 19 to 17 mass per second. Avasi's slowly pulling ahead at the moment.
Yeah. I would definitely want to see J-Wix put a factory in mid, maybe, and hold...
There
like
you go.
Yeah, there we go.
He answered your wishes.
Very good.
That is a lot of P shields now, man.
That is... at least 5.
At least 5!
I went into count, they're all just...
Yeah, anyway, you can't count past 5, like past 8 anyway, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, that's true. I had that problem last night.
What do you mean you had that problem last night?
I had to count stuff.
Sad. And J-Wix is just very comfortable just to sit right outside of Avasi's base.
This is what we need to see. Hold mid. Hold your position. Don't be too hasty.
Don't be hasty, guys.
Don't be hasty.
Don't be pasty either.
In the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm getting too pasty. I need to go with this one.
Oh my god. Get a little bit more orange like J-Wix here.
orange is the superior color, as we've said before.
Oh yeah, in your opinion. Jeez.
My opinion, yellow.
Ah. Good man, good man.
Because Soul Ripper.
Oh, god damn it.
We got oh, we got demos now.
Ooh, I like that. Just the big
This
UEF
is
death
so-
blob right here.
This would be fun. This would be fun, but we also have the big.
Oh, walking into the
Aeon.
MMLs there with the P shields. I don't like that.
We got the big Aeon. Just nah.
Just
Not really.
yeah, the
That's
Gaon,
not-
the Gaon shotches. Oh my god, the MML fire. Jeez, all the P
Oh
shields
my-
go down, and the bombing run was the collapse, but they come back on. The
Yes.
the bombs
That's
don't get
spectacular.
through.
That's spectacular. Oh wow.
Wow, okay. And Jaywick's
And
doing his
we might be
infamous
going
line
for
of energy.
Afterburn.
Afterburn. Yeah, with that line
No.
of energy, I would assume.
I wouldn't think he should, in my opinion.
I think continuing the UEF death blob here might not be a great idea, as teleport is going to come out eventually.
Yeah.
So I don't know how long this plan's going to work.
his blob
Ooh, moving the demos separately. I like
His
that.
blob is slowly going down.
Oh no. Okay,
Oh.
the bombs don't get through the P shields. Almost did though.
Do we have Chrome Health yet?
No shields at all for Avasi.
I feel like the lower path would be probably pretty good. We
Although
do
he
have a
did go
lot of
shot
energy.
so he's already at the top path.
Yeah. He's putting it on a res station. Wasi is.
He's only at 4 research at the moment, so I'm assuming he's either waiting for
next
telly
one
or
should be, yeah.
something. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be horrible.
Ooh, that's a
Really bad,
lot of
really bad.
demo fire.
That's really bad. That's really bad. That's
Not
bad
a
for
lot of it
Buffalo.
hits.
Oh, not enough hits. Oh!
Damn, okay. Avasi just juking the demo fire there out pretty well.
Yeah, but a lot of Awasi's tanks are really low.
That is very true. And they have no shields. And that is a big demo hit there. Almost. I'm going to get a top-down view on this.
Wasi's getting very aggressive right now.
Jaywick's clumping into the shields. Big teleport back there. Okay. He does have it now, so that is what he was going for. See how Jaywick's reacts to that now.
Looking good for Jowix now.
He
If
did.
he gets enough F blob, we're good.
And he's okay. He's actually pulled ahead on the eco here. 22.6 mass per second, while Avasi's sitting at 22.0. He's gonna have to expand on one of these expansions here soon, as Avasi's doing that at the moment. He does have middle.
He can easily take, like, probably lower.
I would say the northern one.
Yeah, you give him a stronger advantage, true.
Or he could mirror his opponent,
And we
of
got a
course.
Fat Boy factory coming out. Not Fat Boy.
Just a
Experimental
gantry.
factory.
He
Just
could
a
be.
full
He
Fat
could
Boy.
be. You know, building like a a jackhammer straight
yeah.
away.
He's building a whole Fat Boy right now. Like that's
Ah,
that's factory
okay.
stuff.
It's like FAF. Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He's paused all of his factories to build that.
Awasi has 4 engineers right now. That's dope.
Well, the reclaim is going to be nice for his economy. Going to subsidize him a little bit. I see the mass per second ticking up a lot for him, so definitely helping him.
Subsidies.
Love
Government
subsidies.
Help fix economic problems.
Definitely, 100%. Oh, gonna fight in the choke point. It's gonna be good for Jaywick's here with the demolishers. Some
Come on,
ground fire
those
would be
need to
nice
hit,
here, I
those need to
think.
hit right. If those hit,
Oh, they're all spread too far out, I think. And oh my
yeah, I think
God.
GG.
No, not
Jaywick's needs
quite.
to get his AC out of there.
That is a pretty dangerous spot for him.
And
Dude.
they're
If he went
gone.
overcharge at this point in the game,
Oh, that would be. I don't really think that's a Jaywick strat. That's more of a Soul Ripper strat.
that's more of a me
unfortunately.
thing. More of just a me thing. I don't think even Soul Ripper would do that. He just does.
I don't know.
He does more nano with Cybrin.
True. I have a feeling right now it's really leaning towards Awasi, in my opinion. Those Shaktis are really doing
Look at the
damage on
engineers
shield.
behind the base.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
And that's gonna get captured.
Yep. I don't think Jay... Oh, no. Oh, no. It
That's
does
terrible.
go down, though. And J-Wix does see the other NG, I think.
Yeah. No. Yes. No. Come on. Yeah. No.
Oh.
No.
Does he see it?
No, he doesn't.
No, he sees it. He's moving units. Nope,
And
Avasi's gonna get that factory, though. Unless J-Wix control case it.
Yeah, it's over.
And he's teleporting to the right and the left of center, and now J-Wix gonna push down. He's gotta be careful here. He doesn't want to leave his ACU exposed. Ooh, a big bait there from Avasi, it just seems. That was just to bait his units in the center there. Okay, yeah, now he's pushing. Oh, he's gonna get the gantry.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know if Fat Boys were the right choice here.
No.
Very balanced.
Agreed. The Shaktis were really good. Were really smart.
Yeah, they were a good choice.
Just
Oh my god, the amount of Aeon Yenzu's going down to Demolishers, though.
And there we go.
Damn, he's trapped in center here.
GG's thrown in.
I think the very balanced was his the equivalent of a GG.
He is taking. Why is? Oh wait. Why? Why are you pulling back? Doofus. You could have won, but okay.
Yee.
Yeah.
Yee. It's not balanced.
Admitting the admission of guilt.
Yeah, with the guy who practiced versus the guy who played one match in between each of the tournaments. Yeah. Very balanced.
Slow death. Very slow death. This is very painful to watch.
Very, very painful.
Where's the bamboo torture over here?
Looks like J-Wix is just
Aeon.
pushing up with his ACU.
Aeon Yenzu torture.
Aeon Yenzu torture.
Yeah. Shakti was really smart though. Get the shields down if he had shields, just to, you know, be able to get some bombing runs in. Very smart.
Yeah, but never actually was able to get a good opportunity to do a bombing run like that.
Yeah, but it's still a good idea to, you know.
No.
I don't think he was expecting this many.
I do honestly think the better research option would have just been to go to ACU and keep building small factories.
Yeah, that build cost would be really detrimental.
I just think
I don't know.
like overcharge here, that whole army's gone in the north.
Yeah, I don't know if he went build cost build time.
Well, he always
On
does
that.
build cost.
Yeah, I don't know if he did build cost build time and then went build cost for
And he's
ACU,
dead.
if that would have made a big
Yeah, down goes our orange UEF ACU.
No. GG's.
Alright, yep, 1-up to Avasi, and we'll be back for the next round, so stay tuned. Welcome back to game 2 of our first round 4 match here in the Swiss style tournament on Trellick Island once more. And I'm going to introduce our first player here in the northeast. We have Avasi spawning in as the Vivacious Purple Aeon ACU, going for a single Air Factory opener as opposed to what he did on Trellick last time, and going to saturate his expansions and his core mass. Now, Obelisk, would you like to introduce his opponent?
In the top, playing Cybran this round, we have the orange Jwix. He is placing down his eco and then going 3 land. Very Cybran-y basic build. Lame, but you know, it works.
Lame.
Also that's the southeast, just to let you know.
Oh, my bad. Southeast. Northeast.
Yeah.
Hey, it's northeast if you're looking at it from the bottom.
What?
Like if you're
If
down
you're
here in the
looking at
water,
the
if you're down
bottom-
here in the water, now it's northeast.
What water are you looking at?
Down to the south. Go down to the south. That's the northeast.
Well, if you look at it from like the bottom left corner and up, then it's just straight east.
Okay, buddy.
Have you noticed that like little like building wreckage at the very edge of the map to the left?
Yeah, I have. I have.
I've never noticed that.
You rarely play Trellick, so.
Well, I'm usually like playing in it. so
Oh,
I'm not
Jwix
just
is
that.
knocking down all the trees, but it doesn't matter because Avasi's bombing him.
Ooh,
Like Jwix placing that 3rd land factory to cover his expansion.
very smart, very smart.
Very
Jwix is a
smart.
very smart man.
Alright, okay, it's enough
When-
with the Jwix glazing.
When the worst comes to worst, play every faction like it's UBF,
Oh my god.
except Aeon.
Aeon
Just don't
is...
play it.
Aeon...
I'm sorry, all my Aeon fans. There's no.
Ugh. The Aeon hate is, insane. Jwix repairing his units, like to see it. Just wasting the time of these bombers over here right now.
Yeah. Does he have A?
He has 1 AA tower, and he has 1 building. He's just...
Oh, there.
He didn't even build AA, he's just been repairing the Loyalist. Oh, he does get 1. There we go, 1 goes down.
Yeah, he has 2 in his factory.
Got 3 now. Oh... Seriously, they fly over 3 factory AA, and only 1 bomber goes down.
That's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, he's safe.
Oh, he's gonna push now as the bombers are in the back line.
The tie goes to the runner, and it's dead.
No. Oh, the engineer almost saved it. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
But he does lose 2 or 3.
That's 2 planes down, I think, right? Yeah, 2
can't
planes
count.
dead. You can't count. We know
It's
this.
summertime. I don't need to count anymore.
Alright, yeah. Jwix being pretty aggressive here now. Like to see
Looks
it.
looks like a strap my dear friend Tainar T likes to play.
Okay, buddy.
Push up, be annoying, and then pull back when I'm scared. See, look, he pulled back when he was scared.
Wow.
Not in like a
Alright.
bad way.
Dude, Jwix is going the
Air
way air.
factory in the back.
What? What
I
a
don't think he has an eco for
breathtaking
that.
strategy. No, he does. He definitely does. He's sitting at about 200 mass after
Oh,
building that.
okay, I can't tell. I don't have an eco villier.
Yeah, Alpha Hex
Brought to you
did
by
not give
Alpha
it to
Hex.
you.
Sponsored by Alpha Hex, the better eco beer,
The better eco viewer.
because it's the second one.
Real. Building a 2nd air factory. Wow.
Wow, he's gonna win air, hopefully. If he doesn't, I'm gonna be sad.
Very different strategy, I do have to say.
As they say, when worst comes to worst, always play like you're playing. Never mind, that is not a UEF strat at all.
No. No, it's not.
No. His AC is not getting there in time. Is it?
Uh,
It is.
it will. I don't think it'll have enough time to repair it, though. We'll see.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it's got it, I think. Yeah, it's got it. There we go. Okay.
He's gonna go try to bomb this back here.
Yeah, that one's completely exposed.
Yeah, that one's going down. And he doesn't have enough air to take his out. That's sad.
Yeah, at least the air is hidden. Yeah, I like this. I like this plan. Now going into Brackman here, I like that as well.
I love this. Both of them are shifting, but in the opposite direction. Velocity transitioning into more land.
Ooh, nice air engagement.
Air.
Ooh, the stop there.
Pick up some of them at least. That's all that matters. He has enough. They're expendable at the moment.
True. Yeah, he's up on production.
Yeah, what JWix needs right now is just to balance it out. Because it'll take a really long time for him to catch up just with production. Oh, and this one's gonna just tag along.
Oh, it kills one. Wow, and it goes back.
And it's balanced now, more or less.
Yeah, it's only
4 to 2.
5. 5 to 2 now.
2, yeah, sorry, 5.
Now it's 5 to 3.
Now it's 5 to 3. Did he stop one of his factories?
Guess what?
Or is he running low
it's
on
6 to 4 now.
mass? Is he running low on mass?
Yeah, he's low on mass.
All right. Well, he stopped one of his factories.
Well, he didn't stop it. It probably just can't produce. Yeah, it's producing now.
Yeah. Okay.
Avasi going for res.
I don't like that. It's very scary.
I like this. I do like this late airplay. Since Avasi normally likes to go into the Harvox and fight over them, which Avasi, thinking that JWix didn't have any air, of course he didn't, went into tanks. So now he's not going to have that advantage of the mobile air cover.
And now it's too late to go into it.
Yeah, it's way too late at this point.
Unless he's going into Urchinhouse.
All right. I doubt Urchinhouse would be effective here.
Ooh, are we going to see a bombing run here?
Well, JWix is trying to flank. Looks like all the air cover from both sides are going there.
Almost. Oh, that would have been a really good... There we go.
There you go. He's jumping on it.
That was a really good bait. Even if it wasn't a bait, it was a good bait.
It was just more of an engagement there. Yeah, he takes out 2 planes, doesn't lose one, so...
This is impeccable.
That was a great air engagement for JWix there.
What are we seeing over here?
Yeah, 2 more planes coming in. JWix is ahead on air. Wow. Yeah, he wins air there. Okay, nice. Nice for him.
Wasi is really trying to get Telly right now.
Yeah, he's throwing down so much res. He stopped. He's still producing air for some reason. I don't...
Just keep on toes.
Oh,
we got res coming in for JWix.
Yeah, he's gonna have to expand off the back of this.
JWix needs to not go megaliths right now. I think he needs to go, jump jets, Unidetto. That would be a really good counter.
Yeah, just not 100% sure how proficient JWix is with jump jets.
Yeah, I mean, at least get the Detto just in case.
That's a lot of Brackman though, man.
Yeah, that telly on them would be really good though.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Maybe no, don't really need adapters at this point. Does he have Unidetto? He's just walking in there.
He has 9 res, so he definitely has he has the res to get it if he needs it.
He's just chilling right there, just walking it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice bombing run. Good CNNG.
Gone. He's out.
He's out.
He's out.
And Joey's going heavy into research here. Wow. He catches up with Avasi on research per minute.
Yeah, he has 3 res right now, going into 4th, and Wasi only has 3.
Yep.
There's Telly.
Yeah.
Oh, Unidetto would have been so good.
And
it is going to be really bad.
Yeah, that was a gnarly teleport.
Unless Brackman hit.
Some of them are hitting, but a lot of them are just shooting right over.
This is gonna be a good ball.
Big bombing run. It takes only like... never mind. Small bombing run. Doesn't take out too much. More teleports coming out. Just...
You need structured Dedo. You might need structured Dedo now. Oh no, it's pretty even now, actually.
Air fight here. Avasi's gone for Crowdhouse. He's fighting over a bit of AA.
Yep. But he forgot to micro some of his land, so a little bit of his land went down. Good, good, good.
Jwix is going for Megas.
This is not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Hmm.
Need to go into small land.
Hmm. Don't know.
That's how you beat Aeon, honestly, I think. That's how I would beat it as Cybran. Small land. Structured Dedo, unit Dedo.
Well, this
Boom,
map
boom,
is
boom.
pretty choke pointy in the center, so I don't really think the Megalith is as bad as an idea on this map as it would be on something like Palms or maybe
Definitely
something
needs
else.
unit Dedo, though. I mean, he definitely needs to get structured Dedo just for a safeguard.
Of course, that's normal, but yeah, he has the res saved up just to do it if he needs to.
Yeah, especially with you know, everything happening down in the south.
Yeah.
Megalith already being produced. Energy generators going down. More energy being built in the back. He needs to expand. Awasi's trying to take an expansion at the top.
Yeah. I feel like Jwix could have secured an expansion early on, but he never did.
If Jwix sees that expansion early enough, he can go bomb it. After he gets that factory set down, I don't think it's going to be securable anymore.
Hmm.
Yep.
He doesn't see it. He's focused on the south right now.
Awasi is expecting structured out right here.
Yep, these very nice.
Nice telly.
That was a good telly with the mobile AA. Yeah,
However,
look,
all the mobile AAs down there.
Look at the production for Avasi at this point in the game.
Yeah.
You don't want an Aeon to do that because it just snowballs so hard.
Really bad for there goes Jwix's advantage on air. For now, at least.
Yeah, and honestly, Avasi could just go into more air production if he wants. We do have a Mega out.
Yeah, but all the tellies and everything is going to be detrimental right now.
Yeah.
Scouting.
Yep, teleporting some scouts into the base there.
Yeah.
Structure data?
No structure data.
Nope.
Oh, there we
go. There it is.
Beautiful.
Yo, hey, Ixon. No, Jwix is not doing bad at all.
He's actually doing like really horrible right now. Just kidding. He's doing really good.
We do have Chrome Shields on these Aeon Yenzus, so the Mega's not going to do too much until he has a good number of them. But either way, Avasi does pull back.
Ooh, jump jets!
Wow, okay. Teleports away, though.
And that's going to be really bad. Jump jet cooldown. There
oh, yeah, the Megalith gets insta-melted.
That was a really bad decision.
Pretty gnarly bait there. Even if it wasn't intentional, it was.
It was not intentional. I assure you. That's probably not intentional. And there's the A.
Well, the Crowdhouse. One misclick and GG. Rip. Well.
He can still structure out some of those units at the top.
I think he's given up at this point.
Me too. I agree.
Yeah, not like you would have given up. You would have given up before the match even started.
No. I'm too good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Awasi would have given up before it started.
I think he's winning. Two PDs there at his main base, fending off those Yensus.
Pew 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 pew. A little tickling.
That's not enough though.
Yeah, but it still tickles. He went AA on
Oh,
he went AA on the megalith.
the Megalith already has A, but
I don't know. I don't play this. I don't play Cybern. My fault.
you used to. You have no excuse.
I never went this far in the game.
Yeah, sure. Remember that game? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna bring that up right now.
Exactly my
It
point.
was on this map too.
Not this exact map.
No, but it was on Trellick, so
But not this exact one.
no.
I've never lost a match on this this exact map.
Yeah, you never played it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
This is GG's.
I think he should have
Once he's-
expanded off of his, once he won air, he should have expanded off of it or done something at least. As a Cybern, you definitely want to play off the economic advantage you get. And, yeah, now he's just getting teleported on.
Was that attempt to unit Dedo? I don't know. Didn't work at all anyway. I can tell.
It was a small attempt, and JWIC's control Ks. Down goes our orange UEF commander, and Avasi will go, what is this, 2-0 into game 3. We will be back with that, so stay tuned. There you go.
Welcome back. We're in round 3, right? Yeah.
4.
4. Oh, yes. In the top, we got in vivacious purple, Awasi placing down Mass, followed by his 3 land. Those 2 factories are kissing right there. And at the bottom, or at the left side, we got Orange OSS Orange Juice JWix, you know?
Orange
Placing
juice
down 3
JWix.
lands. OSS Orange Juice JWix. The OJ JWix, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. He's placing down his factories and getting a good start.
Well, I gotta mention, we got a Aeon mirror with a build mirror. They're both going triple land here on Desolatia.
Very good to see, very good to see.
Very, very good to see.
Love these kinds of games. Comes down to the
Land.
skill rather than Aeon.
It comes out of the skill rather than Aeon.
I don't know, it comes down to the skill rather than Aeon. You gotta say it sadder. Oh, JWix is getting his 3rd factory faster. Not gonna make a big difference, but maybe a small difference.
Hmm. Yeah,
OJ,
we got.
OFS, JWix.
I don't. The choice of Harvogs here is pretty interesting.
Who's going Harvey's? He's going Harvey's.
Yeah, Vossi.
Harvey Lee Oswald. Oh wait, no, that'd be the shot. Just
Prepare yourself for a boring game. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Yeah,
But it's a UEF Aeon versus Aeon.
real.
Maybe we'll see some fat boys.
Oh. Aeon
JWix
Fat
saved
Boys,
that.
dude.
Yeah, JWix saved that res from last game.
Oh yeah. He's got the
call it
UEF
JWix
research tree.
Call it JWix maxing.
It's gonna spawn a UEF NG.
Boom.
Oh my god. Alright. Big flanks here from Avasi. Gonna be honest.
Do we have a... Oh, no, that's not a radar.
No, that's a energy generator.
That's,
He's got no intel on this.
something. He needs to take mid. He needs to push mid, put a bunch of factories in mid, and win. That's all he needs to do to win. I said win too many times. Win!
Yeah.
Ah!
Ooh.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, this is gonna be really bad. Ooh, JWix has got both of them.
Both of them's already.
Yeah.
Alright,
Avasi's
just
gonna be
push.
behind on that. Just push.
Just push. You'll win.
He
Oh,
does see
you
the
see-
flanks now because
you
of
see-
the
you see these-
NG radars.
Too late, perchance? Oh, that mass extractor. No.
Oh, it had just started building. Unfortunate.
Pew, 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 pew. The little tickling is commenced.
Little tickling.
Yeah, it's like Therizino's.
What is he doing with his engineer? He's just running behind with his engineer. Oh, he's not paying attention. There we go. Now he is. Okay. Heal the mass. Heal it. Come on, heal. Heal the mass. Oh. Tried sack-capping it. Oh, he healed. He was healing a wreck for a second there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
And
The tanks are all firing at a different bot, so they're not killing any of them. They're all shooting at one of the other bots.
He's getting you out of there.
He's gonna get it out of there, I think.
No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No.
There's 2 more
Yes.
tanks. Oh my
Nope.
god, he stopped it. No.
Alright, where are your factories in mid, JWix? Where are the factories?
He's got 270 mass right now.
Where are your factories?
He needs to at least be building mexes in center now. There you go. There we go. Okay. Now he's
It's not a
expanding.
factory. Yeah, except he's behind on facts.
He's only going to be down 1 factory. I think the economic lead is better in the long run.
But economic lead.
He's gonna get one if he secures his expansions in center here.
Yeah, but the flank.
Ah.
1 MML to save the world.
Yippee!
Yippee! He's gonna get 2 shots. Oh, there's another factory.
Oh,
And there's
yeah.
a flank coming out.
Alright.
It's very sad.
Throwing out a PD.
Okay, smart move. If I was playing Aeon, I would just put down a bunch of PDs, win the game.
Yeah, he did that against
else are you
me
gonna do?
with a bunch of shields, but he lost, so.
I know, but like, it's Aeon. You get cool PDs, might as well use them.
Very true.
You know, what else are you gonna do?
I love playing Aeon like an idiot. It's so fun.
There's a way to play it not like an idiot.
Poor Avasi, man, just getting flamed.
Oh no, I was talking about me.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Ooh, these bots are going down. But they're too fast.
Way too fast. Somebody slow
He
him
needs
down.
to pincer. He needs to pincer. If he doesn't pincer, he's going to lose.
It's only 8 bots. You can...
Use your strategic knowledge, J-Wix, of that one old dead dude's
What
math
is... Yeah, that
number.
guy, he keeps...
The least square rule? I don't know. That's
Yeah,
not
something like that.
not the least square recession.
If he watches
or
this,
least
he's so
square-
gonna correct your ass in the comments.
the least square regression line is for math.
And this is a big push here from Avasi.
And it should be gone. Yeah, should be.
Yeah,
Should be. Yeah.
that's enough.
No damage on
Armor.
J-Wix yet, so looks like little ants swarming around. If you
It
pull out
does.
far enough. It's very sad looking.
Purple ants.
Oh, that's scary.
Mutated ass ants.
Oh.
Oh, J-Wix control Ks, and down goes our orange our Aeon. ACU. I guess I could call him a UEF player because he does play UEF, but he's a
You
Aeon.
could just call him OJ OSS J-Wix.
Okay, buddy, that's your thing. I'll leave that to you. Yeah, we'll be back with probably round 5 since this was a best of 5. So stay tuned. Hello, everybody, and welcome to round 5, best of 7 here on Next Test. That's how we start the last match.
Very professional.
Okay, yeah, we're on Edge Desert here, and spawning on the west side would our idiot Enjoy like to introduce our first player.
Which one?
I said on the left side.
On the left side, we have playing red. We have Hope. Let's see. He's going air. And Eco.
He lied. He said 3 mass rush your ass. I'm very
lied.
disappointed.
He lied.
All right, as he's scouting his opponent in the east side of Etch Desert, we have our OJ OSS Orange J Wix, however you say it, spawning in his Aeon and going for a single air factory, and is going to scout his opponent as well. Oh,
Scouting all the things.
all the many very orange and red things.
Orange. I want cheese now.
Okay, buddy. Not cheddar.
Sharp cheddar.
No,
Put
I want
in the comments below what your favorite cheese is, and then bully relentlessly Tyne RT because he doesn't like cheese.
Oh, you horrible human being. Can a man just not like cheese?
You like milk?
Yeah, of course I like milk.
Then you should like cheese.
I had a glass of milk this morning. No, I like milk, not
Why?
not
'Cause you can
solid
drink it?
milk.
Because you can drink it? Is that the difference?
Yeah,
How'd that plane get away?
it survived. That's how.
Well, that would make sense. Now wouldn't it?
Oh,
Heavy eco builds from both of them. Amazing. Except one of them seems to be doing something with the. Oh, okay. This can be
going
very
to
interesting.
land here.
Land, and then we have.
Jwix
Oh,
is
it's
threatening. Jwix is threatening TML. He's done this against me.
Oh, I see. I see.
He's forcing Hope into land, and then he's probably going to go into second air, or he's actually going to TML him.
I wouldn't know. I have played JWix like twice.
Yeah, he's not doing TML. Okay. Yeah, look, he's going. That's a second air factor in the
Air.
back.
This is. I love this. This is really cool, interesting builds. Gotta love
But he's
professionals.
professionals. He's going to be pretty
Unlike me.
behind on the air early on here, though.
Fortified artillery would be really cool.
A third air factory, actually. Fortified artillery?
Yeah. Pretty sure it'd work pretty decently on this map.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know the range on it, but in that choke point, it would be really brutal.
Was that a guitar?
Yeah.
Doing. That's funny.
E.
A. Lucky A.
Well, it was an E string. It's just so out of tune.
Well, yeah. Now, Hope's gonna... He's gonna have a little bit of edge on the air here until the production for JWix catches up.
No bombers, though. Womp womp.
No bombers, indeed. Very true. Indeed.com.
I haven't heard that one in
Long time.
3 years.
Years. It looks like Hope's gonna push up a bit here. I do think that is the right move from him. Got to use the land earlier. Again, the air is gonna snowball for JWix. I've been saying snowball a lot, but like it's a common thing in this game.
Snowballs are so cool.
Very cool.
Love snow. Tyne RT, do you get a lot of snow where you live?
Yeah, I get a lot of snow here. How about you?
Yeah. Tons of it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Definitely a southerner then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
course.
definitely. Okay, got it.
Gotta love the tropical snow.
Tropical snow is amazing.
That's called cocaine.
Buddy. No.
But it comes from the tropical country of Colombia.
Uh-huh. Where these UEF PDs definitely did not come from that are being placed in the middle here.
Okay.
Interesting.
No comment, honestly. Like, just,
No comment.
no, it's chill.
It's a decent
Another air. Another 5 air.
Yeah, he's just going straight all air. He's going to go into
He
shields,
is.
and he's going to go into shields, which he already has, and he's going to go into flares. And then there's not going to be much Hope is going to be able to do to stop it.
Yeah, but that land is going to be brutal.
If he can actually get something done with it here, he's going to have to... He's really going to have to do something here while JWix is low on the air.
JWix building that radar preemptively because he knows it's going to be gone.
That is true.
That's smart. So no funny business can be, you know, happening. Ooh, got 2 of those.
Wow, yeah, I got
1.
2 of those anarchists.
Idle NGs for Hope.
Are they arcanists? I do know. They're arcanists. Why am I saying anarchist?
Are they?
They're arcanists. Yeah, that's what they are.
Arcanist. I guess they should be.
That's true. We got
Who
PDs
were the
coming
people
up.
who decided to name these things?
I don't want to know, because there's literally planes called We Do Both. There's Bull and Smash. There's the Will Find Ya. Oh, big lag spike.
Ooh, that bomb would be really good right there.
Oh, it might kill the factory.
Come
Oh,
on.
I think we have a... Nope, we're good. Okay, okay. The lag is horrible. What is going on?
So I'm just doing JWix. Oh. Not me either. I mean, if I was lagging, then you'd lag too.
It's... Yeah.
Since we live in, you know, snowy states.
Snowy states, definitely. Yeah, we're like the same spot, so... Hope does get that PD, by the way. And the factory is up. So Hope's in a really good position here, actually.
Yeah.
He's literally... Okay, Hope is proving JWix wrong that this is a bad UEF map, and I love it right now. I absolutely love it.
This is an amazing UEF map.
JWix thought it's horrible.
Well, this way it's horrible.
Well, this way, it's... Look at what Hope is doing!
I don't prefer it this way. I prefer it the old way. Oh!
I agree, but it's not horrible.
He can go for a snipe. He can go for a snipe. Or a tie, at least. Unless he's going to move all of his... You know, unless he's going to push his stupid ACU right in the middle of everything.
Let's see what goes on here.
This is not looking good for Hope.
No, it's not. It's very low.
Impeccable. This is impeccable.
He does survive that, though.
And building another factory. Not a great position for the factory. I would have put it in front.
I probably would have put it by the
mass.
PD.
Yeah, I didn't see the PD, but yeah. JWix needs to go something. Something. Going for another... No?
Just going for the PD.
Smart, but that eco's rolling in. Once that UEF eco rolls in, it's horrible.
He's still behind on the eco, though. JWix is ahead.
Yeah, but that UEF rolling eco is really good, though. Building air down in the south for
That's, yeah,
Hope.
That's a good move.
I don't know how much JWix can do to hold this. He's going into more air. I don't know about that. Maybe gunships, but gunships would be really good right now.
Jesus, that was a big bombing run.
Took out a lot. And those were basically all
Damn.
anti-air anyway.
Jesus, okay. Nice engagement, though, from the air there for a second. Managed
Needs to get shields if he wants to hold this position.
Yeah, I agree, Ixon. He is getting the better of this game. Hope is in a really good position at the moment. He just needs to be careful of getting sniped. Okay, going for the lands. Jesus!
Ooh.
No splits. At all. Good engagement though on the planes, but it
He's
doesn't
playing it
last
just
long.
like I would play UEF.
Oh. Hope does have to be a little bit more careful and I think a little bit more diligent with his units here. He's losing so many to these bombing runs. He just shouldn't be losing this many.
We do have gunships now.
Oh, he's going straight for the ACU.
Gunships are gonna handle this.
Yeah, they are. I feel like he could have just kept going for the ACU there. I don't know why he pulled off. Oh my god, please split. Oh my god, why? Why? Oh, no. Jaywick's losing core mass, though, but it's just the splits.
Winning position for Jaywick, though.
This was... Oh, not... This was a very good position here for Hope, but just the amount of units he's losing to these bombing runs is... Slowly, it's just slowly, like, chipping away at his advantage that he had. And yeah, these gunships are going to be really hard to deal with as UEF now.
Once he gets this torch, it's going to be... I don't know if he does or not, but...
He's going full air, so...
Has he gone precision scoring yet?
I can't tell. He probably has.
Oh, I thought you had that thingamabob.
I got rid of it so I could play some games, but...
Okay.
I haven't reinstalled it. Hope,
Okay, gotcha.
Hope going into a lot of
Air factory
here.
Really far up.
For the shield. Probably.
More air, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no chance of him getting air back. That's for certain.
No. Hope is ahead on the eco, though.
I'd hope. That was a stupid joke. That wasn't even supposed to be a joke. That was good bait right there.
He's lost all of his core mass, man.
I actually keep hitting my guitar.
So quit it. Oh, here come the gunship blob.
Oh!
Oh my god, shredding the army. Jeez, air is so strong in Subcom. In Subcom 2. Lots of gunships falling out of the sky there, though. More than I thought there was going to be. Such a dense blob of gunships.
That is brutal. Look at top.
Oh.
That's
No.
There's nothing that Hope can do about that.
Oh, no. Yeah.
That's gonna be a fun little surprise. Alright, Jwix is expanding. That's still behind on Eco though, but
Yeah. This first game is pretty interesting.
gotta keep those. Oh, yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Come on, push the base. What?
Scouting. He kept those fighters from scouting, which is really good for his opportunity at the top. However, it would have been better for him to do it at the bottom, but he doesn't know.
I think he should at least leave a few units here to kill off the remaining air factories here, and he is doing that now. Okay. There we go.
Those Angies are gonna... Oh! They're not doing what I thought they were gonna do.
They're just expanding.
And Hope can't do anything, really.
Nope.
Because all of his land forces are up here.
Yeah, and he has to keep him here because a lot of his anti-air is in this land force.
Yeah. That's like a 2-day journey back. That's like... really long. I would not want to take that journey.
Jwix has completely left his main base with his ACU.
And I think he can.
Yeah, there's nothing threatening him at the moment. Hope's units are forced to stay near his ACU, somewhat near his ACU.
Is that hollow flares yet or no?
He has. He's had hollow flares for a long time.
Okay, I couldn't tell.
Oh my god! Look at the Jesus.
My lighting's all messed up.
The Arcanists, jeez.
More air factories. Oh, jeez.
Holy shit. So many air factories. Hope is now floating a good bit of mass.
Just go nukes, Hope. Just go nukes.
Disruptor stations.
Strategic launch detected.
Actually, unit
Do
cannons would
you
not be
see that?
bad here.
Oh my gosh, do you see that blob?
They might be bad. Yeah, the blob of
Look at that blob,
gunships.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That
This
is
is the engine effects just around the amount of gunships there. Pretty crazy. Alright.
That's wow.
I like these little
That's something to
flanks
Oh
from
my gosh.
Hope here. Those gunships take
Where
a long time to respond, so this flank is really good.
He has about 32 right now. From what I count. 2, 4, 6.
Well, it's a 6
2, 4,
by...
6. 36 right now.
Yeah, 6 by 6.
That's a lot. That's snipeable right there.
It was already snipeable at 15.
Yeah, but that's just scary snipeable right now. Eerily snipeable.
Yeah.
Those MLs are doing some work right there.
Yeah, I do like the flanking attempts.
Which needs to go back into fighters. There we go. All right, he is. I can't tell who has an advantage. Both of them have well, JWix has a strong air advantage, and Hope has really strong
JWix?
land advantage. There we go. Okay.
Wow. Hope is still ahead on Eco, by the way. 35 mass per second to JWix's 31.
JWix might be waiting for air tele.
That
would be smart. With all those gunships.
Wow, look at those gunships. Just shred that.
Yeah. But imagine those. Oh, that'd be.
I feel like the unit AA is necessary.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then he could just completely switch out of those Arcanists.
Well, he doesn't. Well, he can. Is there direct fire? I can't remember.
Direct fire.
Oh no, that's just for Engis, right? And adapts.
Well, there is an upgrade for the AA units to have cannons on them, but it's they're like little pea shooters.
Yeah, but still with that amount, it still does something.
I think it would be more effective to go the other route at this moment. I have no idea what he's researching, so
JWix needs to go for the ACU or a bombing run. Something needs to be done.
And JWix is, I think, slowly gonna lose this game if he doesn't capitalize on his advantage right now.
Yeah. Because there's not enough AA at the Hope's forward base, I don't think.
Lots of shields, though. I honestly don't know. He probably could snipe him.
Because Hope is not under a shield right now.
He is. There's an air factory with a shield there.
But his head's poking out.
Nah, he's under it.
His little noggin's poking out.
He's completely under it.
My lighting's messed up on this map.
That's fun.
I can't see the hollow flares.
Really? Okay.
Well, I can't see them in certain parts.
Wow, Hope losing all of his air once again.
Ooh! Come on, just go for it. Just go for it. Come on, just go for it.
He's not. He's going for the base.
Oh! Not what we like to see. He has good enough advantage.
Yeah, Hope is scared of a snipe right now. He's bringing all of his, most of his Arcanist back to his forward base.
But he needs to take care of this. There we go. Okay. He's going for the eco. Good.
Yeah. What I said.
Oh my gosh. This is worse than a AC1K. Oh my.
It's, well, obviously one AC1K.
Well, yeah, but still, it's horrible. Just flying over, destroying everything.
It's not melting him like an AC1, like an AC1K blob would, though.
No, but still, it's a blob nonetheless. All right, he's taking care of these tanks down here. That's good. Jwix was correct. He was gonna be running around.
Yeah, he's definitely running around.
But he needs to care of this. If he doesn't take care of this, it's gonna be over.
Hope's not even moving it right now, so.
Yeah, but still, it's not looking good.
Hope has completely lost his economic lead. All of his core mass is gone now.
Here go all of his air factories are basically been gone.
Yep. That's all she wrote for
Gone.
these air facts. Oh,
Gone.
no. Hope's been going into, like, researching air.
Gone.
I don't think that's the right move.
Gone. And doom. Oh, that MML blob is gonna be.
I
What
saw
the
that.
engineers?
Where? Oh, I see
The
them.
top.
Oh.
Just chilling there.
You just sack cap
chilling.
like 6 of those units.
I would do something. Jwix needs to bring air reinforce. Oh my gosh. Jwix has land now? He does.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see him go into land.
Very late land transition. Oh, the PDs down here are just killing these mobile. Oh my god. Hope is not moving the...
Jwix is, I think, just going... yeah, he's just going MMLs for the eco damage.
Yeah.
He needs to get his HQ out of there.
He's already cleared out, like, half of Hope's mass per second. It's all... Like, it was at, like, about 40, and it's now down to 13.5.
Almost half. That's almost all of it.
Yeah, almost all of it. He's just
gonna be left with. Yeah. Oh, and now Jwix is taking that opportunity to expand down in the south.
Yeah, well, now his that was.
But his base is under attack. Come on, you got to do something about that.
It's so weird. Neither of them have their main bases.
Neither of them have a strong advantage either.
It's odd. I think Jwix should just go for the snipe right now.
He needs to. If he doesn't, that blob of just bleh.
Bleh.
Yeah, it's just bleh.
Or he should go deal with it. Either or.
Overcharge would be nasty. I don't know if that'd be enough, but
I don't think overcharge is within the means right now for Jwix. Has 10 res stockpiled. Hope has 14. Just spent 5 of it.
Where is Jwix's energy?
No.
He has like no energy.
Oh, all of his energy is dead. He has 15,000
okay.
in his bank though, so dude, he's literally just running around.
As he said he would.
He was not lying, yeah. The hell is this game, man? It's so weird because the orange and red on the map is so just like spotted around. It looks like one of those like the Republic of the Congo. Like, oh, wow. It looks like one of those Republic of the Congo civil wars in Hearts of Iron 4, dude.
I thought you meant like in real life.
No, it's like you watch that happen in Hearts of Iron and it just turns into polka dots. It's pretty funny.
Jeez, this is who has the strongest advantage? Is it the stronger air advantage or the stronger land? I think it's air. I think air has the advantage.
Right now it does. It's so mobile.
The mobility, yeah. Look at this. Everything's...
And Jwix is now only 2 mass per second ahead of Hope.
Yeah, but he's so spread out. Oh my air! Look at the top.
Oh, yep. He needs to get his air production back up.
Look at how many engineers.
Yeah, he had 6 up there, so.
No, at the bottom now.
He's just building engineers. Yeah, Hope's getting that expansion as well. Wow, okay.
As long as he has engineers spread out.
He's gonna go for it. This is it.
Come on. Go for it.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, look at them shred the air. I mean, the shields. Yeah, that's it.
Bunker. It's not gonna be enough. The gunships aren't dying.
Just see how quickly they shredded the
Oh, he goes to escape pod! He's trying to get away. Oh my god, he gets away! He got away! No, he stopped moving! He stopped moving and down goes our red UEF ACU.
at the 30-minute mark. At exactly 30 minutes.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
He almost got away.
That would not be long, but
Game 1 goes to Jaywix. We'll be back with Game 2. Oh.
welcome back. This is match 2 between Orange Jaywix and Red Hope. And the top we have Orange OSS OJ Jaywix placing down his mass and going to 3 land as Cybrin.
And his opponent spawning in on the west side of Desolatia. We have Hope spawning in as the red UEF ACU, rolling UEF again off that random dice he chose when he registered. And he's going for.
After he registered?
No, but it was before he registered. I remember reading the registration. But yeah, he's going 2 land.
Or was that at the same time he registered?
Never mind. I can't say that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Jaywix 1 up into this best of 7 so far. See if Hope can claw it back.
That last game really must have messed with Hope's head.
Well, he said for fuck's sake. After the game, so.
I don't know. For me, that would have pissed me off a lot.
Understandable. And unfortunate to get UEF again, I think. On this map, at least.
I really like Cybrin on this map. It's either Cybrin or Aeon, like, on this map, honestly.
Agreed. I know,
UEF
because
sucks.
I played a game against JWix as UEF on all these new maps, and yeah, yeah.
Thither.
Don't play UEF against the UEF player.
And
I can't. I could say that.
that's why I don't play Aeon. I mean, Siren anymore.
Ah.
Too many threads.
Hope going for a 4-land opener here.
You can do it.
Wow, man.
Easily? No. Do I think Hope has the skill? No.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Okay, man. That's flaming hope for no reason, man. That's wild.
I think Hope can pull it off.
He is pulling it off. Yeah, he is. Yep.
You just gotta go slightly later on the last two.
That's exactly what he did. He pushed him up too.
I know. I say that.
Looks like JWix is not going to get too much done with these flanks here. I don't think.
Maybe that back one, like the lower one. Maybe.
Maybe, but he's pushing it back, going for more of a pincer type of thing.
Maybe. So call me maybe. Sorry.
Gonna get me copyrighted. Hiding the tanks behind the mass extractor here and repairing it. I like that.
Ooh, look at that one loyalist.
Oh my god, it snuck in.
After time, it might. No, there's a tank going.
We're gonna pick off one loyalist down. In the northern flank, the southern one. That guy's running away, running for his life.
So what money are you gonna get copyrighted for?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
So you just might as well let me sing like a little happy kid.
No.
Like a little chubby
Petition
little kid.
to let him sing. Pretty big engagement here happening in center. Oh, a lot of tanks going down. Look at that micro.
Ooh, that is brutal.
Very brutal.
JWix just melting them.
Kablamo.
And this is why no one should play UEF ever.
This is why nobody should play random. I'm just kidding.
That's for sure.
Hope. It's Loku, but way better. We'll call it Hope maxing, the opposite of Loku maxing.
Wouldn't that just be Loku minimizing?
No. It's just Hope maxing.
In what way are you, like, what's the definition of that?
Not floating.
So that'd be Loku minimizing.
Yeah, but that's a stupid way to say it.
It's not stupid.
Yeah, it is, because you are.
Right. Hear that? He bullies me.
Mm-hmm. In the middle of a tournament cast, too. Wild.
Wow.
Hope securing center here. Has all the right to do it, so...
Does he have all the left to do?
Yeah, he's got all the left to do it. Look, that's where his whole base is, bro.
We spend too much time together.
Okay. That's too far, buddy. We do not.
That is
Ooh, Jay was going for 2 res back at his base here.
real
Real.
type shit.
No.
That's the only way to play Siren. Heavy res, beat the crap out.
Let's do the Soul Ripper 3 res Monkey Lord rush.
Oh, absolutely.
Love that strategy.
Would love to see that. If someone pulls that off, I'll give you $5.
$5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not you. It's somebody.
God damn it. I am a somebody.
You're not just a somebody.
What?
You're not just a somebody.
What?
What?
Ixon
You sound
laughing
like
at you. Laughing at us in the chat, bro.
you sound like the clip of the dude from from Guardians of the Galaxy. What?
What?
I know it sounds bad.
The opens fire.
All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in.
Hey, there's a lull in the game anyway. It's fine.
Yeah.
They're just testing the waters with each other. I'll test the waters with. Never mind.
Oh. Test the waters for what?
Nothing. Here we go. An engagement. Yeah, let's focus on this instead. J-Wix has got Brackman in the mix now.
J-Wix can go Ixting. J-Wix can go for Ixting all the way.
Yeah.
Jingle bells, Ixon all the way.
Oh, what fun it is to kill an ACU.
Hey.
Yeah, Hope loses his entire army there.
And
damn.
Hope is dead.
Hope has
Gone,
lost all
deceased,
hope.
Gone, dead, deceased.
And down goes our red UEF ACU in the center of Desolatia. And J-Wix goes 2-0 into game 3, and we'll be back with that game. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Game 3 of our Round 5 match here. We are now on Sky City. We've been ported to space. I don't know where. How does this thing float? How is this thing in orbit? I don't see any type of propulsion. Who brought it up here?
You know how, like, space junk floats?
Yeah.
It just floats.
So the wonderful Maxing just, like, materialized it here? Actually, I think...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it was Foxtermelon. Yeah, Foxtermelon just materialized the map here.
Of course it was Foxtermelon. Aeon. Love
Alright.
TML on this map. Oh, it's a Aeon mirror. Well.
Alright. Oh, God.
TML, I guess.
Spawning
right,
on these...
I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Alright, I'll get to introducing the players then. Spawning on the southwest side, we have J-Wix spawning in as the orange Aeon ACU, of course. Well, I should be saying UEF, but he's Aeon. And going for a dual air factory opener after setting up his core mass and is expanding as normal. And his opponent...
We got Red Hope. Placing down 2 air. Very janky 2 air. Getting a scout out and going eco all the way.
Eco
what fun
all
it is
the
to
way.
get
Oh, God.
I'm already losing it. I've only been doing like 3 matches.
But you can't lose it that fast.
Can't lose it if I've never had it. Ooh.
Yeah, but you just said you're losing it, so what are you losing? If you never had it.
Is that Saturn in the background?
How is that Saturn? It
that's-
has no
it's
rings,
Jupiter.
it's Jupiter.
Sorry, it's Jupiter. I go there very often, actually.
To get stupider?
No, I'm like their king.
You're
I make everyone else stupider.
The scout is gonna be very stupid here in a second as it crashes in.
I just saw a scout do a backflip. Oh,
What?
look at the top scouts, the Hope Scouts. So that spire right there.
Oh!
It's an elevation change.
We almost got the plane in the window.
Robbie, they hit it and like did like a backflip, like all three of them. That's stupid.
It's Obelisk, Carter. It's Obelisk. He has one video on his YouTube channel if you want to go, like, dislike it.
Please. It'd help my viewer retention.
What viewer
video coming
retention?
Out, probably never.
Real.
I don't have time.
You definitely have time.
I have no time.
I don't know how you get time for
Things to
this.
attend to. I have things to attend to.
Mm.
Like real life things, you know?
Bro's wanking it.
No. No.
You'll report it for child porn?
So they'll have to watch the whole video? Dope.
Yeah, waste their time, man.
Whole 20 minutes.
Great idea.
Wait, maybe that's not the best idea to report it for.
Davick seems to be ahead on expansions here. Oh my god.
We got the possible second expansion versus the one expansion. Yeah.
Oh, now it's a expansion in progress.
Beep, beep, beep.
I didn't ask for a reversing truck sound. I said expansion in progress.
Yeah, construction progress.
Okay, all right then.
Yeah, see.
Somebody get the jackhammer soundboard. Start playing it in the background of my stream.
Someone from New York, get us a soundbite.
Oh my god. What was that?
I don't know. What was it? Was it Legos?
I don't know. You did it. Oh,
Was it A, Legos, B, my headset, or C, my head?
I wish it was your head. Okay, this map sucks for 1v1. No, you guys suck for 1v1. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I wish I could have put it in chat. Anyways, should have gone TML.
Well, maybe do something interesting.
Like TML.
I've seen so many good games on this map.
Like TMLs.
I just don't think Aeon Mirror is interesting on this map.
Like TMLs.
I'm gonna murder you.
Aeon mirrors in general suck.
Yes, they do.
Period. End of question. Unless it's Fox versus Owasi.
Real. Those games were interesting.
But anyone else sucks. They're the exception.
I hope these guys both watch this. Yeah.
Hope. Why?
What did
Why
Hope
watch
do?
it? Please don't watch it. If y'all two are watching it, I'm sorry. I didn't take my schizo meds today.
I have a feeling JWix might do the funny TML thing, but
Please do TML. If you do TML, I will
do TML and my life is yours, sounding ass.
Why is that partially built? Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Do TML and I will not give you $5. Don't do TML and I will not give you $5 either. I'm broke. I'm a broke college kid.
Hope's got 4 air factories right now.
I have no air factories.
I know, but
Yeah, because I'm a broke college kid. Can't make air factories if you're a broke college kid.
say broke college kid one more time.
Broke ex high school kid.
Oh my god.
you got to go to college, so you delay your employment. Oh, scary.
Real. Oh, hey, Lego. Lego's in the chat.
Lego. I almost said a Wasi. Jeez. JWix is caught up on air factories.
We have a land factory coming out for JWix now. And Hope is pushing in center, so maybe something interesting will happen. Nope, we have PDs coming down. Okay.
EFB. Aeon PDs. Beautiful.
It's very similar to what I think Hope did against Fiery. Yeah, it's Fiery. Hope did this against Fiery.
I see. I don't like.
Yeah, that's nice to
all
be
the
home.
air
Damn,
factories, though.
3 weeks, dude. Holy shit.
Ooh, that Angie's gone.
No, it's not.
No.
It's alive. Oh, this is a really good air engagement. Oh my god.
JWix. Why? JWix. Why? JWix.
Wow.
JWix or JWix? JWix. Oh, it's gone anyway because it's PD. But JWix.
Stop saying JWix. I'm gonna...
Wix J.
You are overstimulating my brain. No. Oh, 2 games. Nice. You can watch this very not okay rest of the tournament.
What is J? Okay, this is what I mean by JWix is a lover of Engis. He loves Engis so much.
I'm an engineer.
I think I am an engineer.
Be able to chill and watch the stream. Yeah. I mean, everybody wants to
JWix
get paid big bucks, man.
JWix loves engineers so much. I think if he had the choice, he would marry one of these engineers.
Real.
I would too, but
There goes that anti-air tower. Oh, it got so overkilled it deleted the wreckage. Oh, yummy mass for...
I guess that is a strat.
Is he gonna snipe? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, he just goes for the anti-air. I know if, in that moment, if I was JWix, my butt would have been clenched, 100%. Lol, rip.
Well,
I knew I shouldn't have.
played random? Yeah.
Real.
Actually, this would have been a worse matchup if he did play UEF, honestly.
Maybe.
Team up.
Yep. Down goes our orange Aeon ACU, and that brings Hope up a point. So it's now 2-1 into game 4, and we'll be back with that one.
back. We're in round whatever this is. And in the top, we have OSS OJ Orange Jwix. He is playing Orange, and he is Aeon. He's going Eco, and we'll see what he does. He's going into Air. Very cool, very cool.
Yes, and his opponent spawning in as the red Cybernetics ACU. We have a Hope going for a single research station and a second land factory. And, of course, ecoing all the things.
First land factory.
Well, he's going first research, second land. What
Well,
said Buster?
his second land factory.
Okay. Grammar police. Wee woo wee.
This is why you fail English.
Oh, live off luxury condo and stream. It'd be nice to have you streaming again. Yeah, chat.
Make fun of Titan RT. He sucks at English.
Suck at everything. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Nuh-uh. Not the SAT. Ooh.
Well, the only thing you're good at is like Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, but like.
I would say karate, but then you threw that thing. I forgot about yeah.
Yeah, but that was that one time.
Yeah, but you did it twice in one tournament, so like, come on, man.
Okay, whatever. Shut up.
All right. Enough of the personal shit. We have a scout flying over now for Jwix. He's gonna see all the things. There we go.
Hope is doing the Iron Commander. Put my factories on the side because I don't want the radar.
Jwix is mimicking Avasi.
Yeah. So we got Jwix playing as Awasi, and we have Hope playing as Iron.
That is a Soul Ripper opener, not an Iron opener.
Why is the A? Okay, that makes sense.
He's trying to cover 4 mexes instead of, or 5 instead of just those 2.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's why I said, oh, I see. Ooh, early expansion. Dope. Love to see it. Maybe he's learning from his mistakes.
Perchance.
Let's watch this little guy. This little orange dude. This little Trump-looking dude.
I'm gonna build an expansion. It's gonna be a great expansion. It's gonna give me all the mass. It's gonna be so much mass.
Be so many PDs. Nothing will destroy my PDs.
You see what the UEF have done to our economy? It's horrible. I don't like it.
I was gonna say, wouldn't he be UEF? But
yeah, but he's playing Aeon.
No.
You see how they balance the UEF? It's horrible. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. I agree.
Oh my god.
If we ever get a launcher or like a client,
Oh.
first edition I will make it over and over again. Unbalanced UEF.
Real.
Make it so
Make
big.
the Titans like shoot freaking grenade, like they have like 40mm grenade launchers on their arms, but, like, and they just like walk around and blow up shit. You know what I mean?
Boom,
boom, boom.
Area of effect damage.
10 out of 10 acting. Thank you.
Yeah, he's actually Trump.
Yeah, I am.
That's what the T.
I'm the president of our country. Retarded Trump.
That's what the RT stands for.
Ignore I said that. I'm not allowed to say that, but it's fine.
Yeah, he's undercover. He's like a voice changer.
All right, we got a PD here for Jwix, and a bombing run as well with a half-built radar for Hope.
Or is it a half-built sonar? It depends on which one was built first.
Very true. And the PD is down.
Is the sonar built first? Or
Is he going straight for Jwix right now?
Yeah, he is. And he's gonna win.
Probably.
Well, that's what I just said.
Yeah. RT for real Trump. Yes. And yeah, Jwix is gonna go down here.
Kaboom.
And I'm not gonna flashbang my audience, so there you go. Down goes our orange Aeon ACU. And Hope does survive with about 500 health. 100 health! He almost died!
No!
He almost died. It was almost a tie, but we're gonna go into, I think 2-2 here for Game 5, and we'll be back with that. Stay tuned. Well, welcome back to game 5 of round 7 match. I thought I clicked transition,
Alright.
but I like just
Alright, I'll be
missed it.
back in like 20 minutes. Sip.
Oh my god. Alright, spawning on the southwest side of Iron's Gambit, we have our orange Aeon playing, or J-Wix, going for a single Air Factory opener and just setting up his economy. And his opponent.
We have orange, or sorry, jeez, I'm dyslexic. Hope playing red Aeon, and he's going for a really weird opener. 3 mass, 1 factory, another factory, 1 energy, and then another mass. Beautiful, spectacular.
Oh yeah. That is a Sky City was made by Knight. He did it for one of the tournaments, and then they got made a lot later, I think.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, I thought you still made it. Foxmelon like actually made the map. That's what I meant.
Gotcha.
I thought.
Ah, I see. J-Wix is trying to play as UEF.
Ah, that is his UEF opener, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fun fact: Tyler T is a eunuch. What?
No, I paused.
This is confirmed.
No.
I can confirm. He cannot have kids.
Not happened.
Who said that?
Oh. Horrible headphone restart. Said anything, I didn't hear it.
I said, yeah, you can't have kids.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely can.
Who said that you're a eunuch?
Carter.
True.
Yeah, Hope pushing in the middle here with this land factory. Big
I can
recipe air
confirm.
fac. Oh, you're King Julian. Okay. That makes sense.
Mm.
You're not actually King Julian. I'm so disappointed.
No!
Damn it. Or is it just an alias? It's just an alias, right? Just a nickname?
I'm an alien. Oh, I mean alias.
Obelisk and alien confirmed.
Bleep blop bleep.
Oh no. Alright. J-Wix is still expanding. Hope has just pushed to middle and has not expanded any further. Probably just because of the air threat. He's going for some Crawdhouse. I don't know. This is your fake American name? Okay, good. Good to know. Why is Hope not going Arvogs? I don't understand anything anymore. Yeah.
Because... Oh wait, I was gonna say because Hope doesn't normally play Aeon, but doesn't Hope main Aeon?
No. I thought Hope used to main Cybern for the most part, I thought.
I thought it was Aeon.
No, Hope wasn't an Aeon main.
Looks like an Aeon main.
He's definitely not. He was pretty sure he's a Cybern main. Pretty sure. He just plays random all the time now.
Valid. Respectful, actually.
Real. I'll just make sure in the next tournament random isn't an option, so he's forced to play something, and we'll see what his actual faction is.
Let's choose.
I'm like 99% sure he's a Cybern main.
I'm like 90% sure that he like plays random.
He's very full of it. Oh, he plays everything well? Yeah, that is true. He does play everything well. Kind of similar to Polar Bears, I guess.
Similar to me, but in the opposite way.
Yeah, you play every faction horribly. Maybe UEF not so good. Yeah, that UEF game he had against J-Wix on Etched wasn't too bad.
Wow.
It definitely feels like his weakest faction, though.
Hope's prediction about the Kenny versus Owasi one was completely wrong. It was 0-3 in favor of Owasi.
Yep. J-Wix is right.
He was just getting relentlessly bullied.
I thought it was still up.
There's probably like a 40-minute game in there of...
Or, I don't know.
I don't know. What's the size on the files?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go check.
Dude, one of them is an entire... Two of them are entire megabytes, and one of them is 200 kilobytes.
Oh my god!
I think I figured out what happened.
Oh my!
Oh.
I would say during the next break I should go watch those, but I don't think we have time, even on times 10.
No. Definitely not.
Kenny has some long matches. Oh my! Against Fire Ketchup, one of the matches is.
Ooh, trying to
1.3
sneak an NG by JWix was, but it got cut off by some Yenzus. Wow. Okay.
Oh. Ooh. I love JWix over here.
Yeah, he is very strong with UEF as well. Thank you. I don't know what that word means. I saw it in some of your videos. A little confused on that. Polyvalent, I think?
Polyvalent? Oh. Sure. Makes sense.
Wow.
Oh my god. JWix losing a lot of Yenzus here.
Who said polyvalent?
Ixen.
Oh. I assume
I did.
but
Oh my god, not the
sounds like
gunship
an alphabet
snipes.
word to use.
Alpha hex word?
No. Seems like he uses big boy words.
It's a very French word. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
You know what word reminds me of polyvalent? Polyvalent bomb. Oh, back. Oh, we got a good engagement.
Oh, bombing run.
Oh! Dude!
It was okay. It took about 3 or 4
the
minutes.
MLs.
The MLS.
MLS hit.
Oh, PD coming up for Hope here. Oh, is he gonna go straight for JWix? He's kind of out of position. Oh, no. Oh, he's gonna Ixen him. Oh, he's yeah, he got him. Yeah, down goes our orange Aeon ACU. How many times has JWix got Aeon? Like every match?
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness.
No, because he went Siren, didn't he?
No, I think he got Aeon every single match. But there we go. Hope goes 3-2 into Game 6, and we'll be back for that.
Welcome back to round 5?
Game
Right.
6. Game 6.
Oh, game 6. Alright. In the top, we have Hope playing Cybran, and he is red. He's playing. Well, let's see. He's going air, and he's going to go heavy eco. Very interesting.
All right, and now on the southwest side of Open Palms, we have OSS JWix going orange, of course, and is playing. He rolled Cybran and is going Air Factory as well. after his core mass, and is also expanding as you should. See how
What in the energy?
He always does that. It's like a J-Wix thing.
No, that's longer than normal.
It's fine. Alright, we'll see how these first planes get on here if they just fly right by. Oh? Nope, we're gonna have an engagement.
Aw.
Oh, the planes are getting married.
Married to the ground.
Oh, that guy's T-posing on this one as he kills him. There we go.
Oh, and he has engaged in the ground. Very short marriage.
Wow.
Early divorce.
Oh, we're gonna have an air game. Both players are going to air.
Nerds.
Oh.
Alright, and once again, I will be back in 20 minutes.
Great.
It's so boring. Unless one of them goes arty. Should be actually really smart on this map.
3-3 matchup. Man, I want some chicken nuggets. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Can I come over?
Just my chicken nuggets, no. I want to make sure they're all cold again.
We can cast together.
Uh-huh.
I'll sit on the armrest of your chair.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Be like a podcast.
Real. We gotta get a face cam, you know?
Dream guys on my podcast.
The first ever Supreme Grid 2 podcast.
Dude, that'd be actually kind of dope.
Yeah, but nobody would watch it.
I'd watch it.
It's
Ixon
your
would
own
watch it, right?
podcast. Yeah, Ixon would watch it.
Ixon, would you watch it? Or did Ixon leave?
No, he's still here.
Oh, Ixon, would you watch it?
Give him a second. Latency. Patience, young child. J-Wix pushing up middle here. I like that. Intriguing. This is what he did on the Sky City match. King Julian said he'd watch it.
Bet. We gotta get Xenos in there too.
Ah, you're right. Maybe have like some guest appearances. Get like Iron in there. You know what I mean?
Get Iron, you know? Get some Zoom calls.
Get some Zoom calls.
It's just all three of us. You sitting in your chair. I'd be sitting on the PS5 chair.
Oh my god. All right, we got a race here. It looks like track and field day with Hope chasing J-Wix down. What are those one runs where they're called that you have to tag the person and then like
Relay?
can them? Relay. Yeah, there you go. Looks like a relay race. Now J-Wix is going to tag Hope. Or hand it off to him.
It.
Oh, now he's running away.
Oh, he does not want.
Oh, now he's gonna get bombed.
Oh,
Oh, they turn around right before bombing him.
Starts off with
lame. Should have gotten the game over with, right?
It would not be over.
Joe. Eco advantage going towards J-Wix.
Yeah, he's at 16.9 mass per second. Hope's at 13.8. So Hope definitely has the economic disadvantage here. He's gonna have to catch up in that regard.
So,
Looks like he is going to expand to the left, though.
could Hope be going like nano? No, that'd be stupid.
No, what?
What the heck?
He likes doing this. These forward air factories with TMLs. Something he's been doing all tourney. But J-Wix is transitioning heavy into land here, and Hope changes his mind and goes into land as well.
Smart.
I do think he just did that because he saw those land factories coming out for J-Wix. You better agree with me.
Gonna be even better for the podcast. You
Gotta-
sit in your chair.
We gotta get the Home Depot theme playing and just like a fast clip of J-Wix building his line of energy in the back. You know what I mean?
We do. Do dun dun dun
Dun, dun, dun.
dun.
Yeah,
Are there
we're-
Home Depots in France?
Probably not.
Do Do you live in France? I don't think so.
No, Nixon does.
Dixon does. Yeah, that's why I asked.
Nixon didn't answer your question.
Oh.
If you'd watched the podcast or not.
I don't think he would. How rude. I'd watch your podcast, Dixon.
He's very aggressive. Yeah, I like the aggressive play style he has. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
What outcome was that supposed to be?
I don't know.
What? Do people do meth in Europe? Or is that just an American thing?
What is with you?
See,
If you would watch us doing a Supreme Commander 2 podcast, yeah, there you go.
These are the questions that would be answered on SE2 podcast.
No, I don't think that would be answered.
It'd be SE2 PC.
If we started a Supreme Commander 2 podcast, Dixon. Yeah. He said sure.
That sounds
Oh,
sarcastic.
he said yeah, sure. So two positives turns into a negative. Yeah, he's not watching it, man.
No. Because in multiplication, positive times positive is a positive.
Ah. Okay.
If you said no, yeah.
There you go.
No, that's stupid, yeah. I hate English so much.
Hope's gonna have to finish building this PD, or Jwix is gonna have to finish building that PD, but he's got these PDs pretty far up in a pretty nice position here.
He lost air.
Ah, rough. Yeah, but he's got all these PDs, he's gonna push Hope out of this position. Yeah, there goes the FAC. Hope is spamming out PDs as quick as he can. Oh my, the PD
Those
war.
PMLs
I'm gonna build a PD. It's gonna
It's
die.
gonna help a lot.
Very true.
Is what the Clone Wars looks like.
the Clone Wars.
Episodes. Season, what, 10 now? Maybe?
It would be season 8, wouldn't it?
Oh, I don't remember if there's. I can't remember if there's 7 or 9.
There's 7 seasons. Well, Jwix wins that fight there. Loses the air fight, but wins the fight for that position.
Better start reclaiming these.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, reclaim. Come on. Reclaim, Jwix. Reclaim.
Hope is very persistent. And Jwix is furthering his economic lead by expanding to the west.
You could probably say, like, he has a persistent scourge. Alright, I'm out.
You're about to have a persistent scorch, dude.
That's just me.
I don't know. And down goes Hope Speedy. Alright. Now, we should be putting pressure on the main base.
Dun 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 dun.
The transport? Oh my fucking... You absolutely, like... Genuinely thought I missed a transport.
We got more NGs out. 5 NGs. For the one and only OJ OSS Orange Jwix. You can say it in any way and it still sounds right.
OJ, OSS, Jwix.
Exactly. OSS, OJ, Jwix.
There's a big line in the skybox for open palms. I just noticed that. And
Where?
the clouds look absolutely atrocious.
There's clouds?
Yeah, if you look at like if you go to the edge of the map, like pan the camera. Sorry. No, Jwix definitely does not have enough energy at all. Like, this is not enough energy. He needs to quadruple this number at least to support all of this production he has. Quadruple it. Yeah, 100%. If there's any new players watching, that was a complete joke, and please do not listen to me.
You need more energy.
Not enough for a monkey lord. Oh, Jwix with a massive run by here, using all those land factories to just Oh, nice structured Edo though from Hope there.
Ooh! Jukes one air now.
Yep. This is looking kind of dire for Hope now.
Dire. Like the bear.
Okay, buddy.
Dire like the wolves.
I think I gotta agree
Speaking
with you.
which-
There's gantries coming out now. Jwix definitely has it. Ooh,
Yeah.
structured Edo again. Those units
Those are
have been cut down a lot by those structured Edos.
Yeah, but Jukes has more units now. Like once again, more
Well,
units.
yeah, he has. Well, they have actually like the same amount of land factories. Oh, Hope's got gantries now too. Ooh, but he's
does he
still
have
down.
3?
He's still down on eco. That's the problem. Arc survival. Arc survival
Who's-
devolved. King Julian.
Who said that?
King
Oh,
Julian.
for a second I thought it was Xenos.
No, he doesn't watch my streams, even though he said he would.
Nerd. How can he claim to be your friend if he doesn't watch your streams?
That's probably.
Hey, you didn't watch most of it. You just hopped into cast.
Most of it. I've been here for more than what? So 9, right? Start at 9.
Yeah. You've been
So
here
I've been
for
here for
2
half of it.
hours.
Half of it.
33% of it. Yeah, I played Ark Survival before.
4% of
Xenos made videos on it of our playthrough. One late gantry versus 3. 4 now. I wonder who's gonna be ahead.
Actually, it's 2 late gantries.
Yeah, it's 2 now. Well, 1 late gantry, 1 very late gantry.
For a second, I thought that there was 5 right there.
No.
Because apparently I'm dyslexic.
Oh, there goes the plane.
This is just brutal.
Yeah. Well,
More energy! More energy! Dun 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 dun.
I need to make that into a short. Another weird. Do you mean the Synedria? The jellyfish? That feels like that's what playing against a Wasi feels like. You know the jellyfish?
Oh, from
Yeah.
Or like
Real.
the mantas, bro.
The mantas aren't that bad.
The ones that stun you.
There are no mantas that stun you.
I thought you.
The jellyfish stun you.
Are there mantas in the game?
There are.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't they stun you?
Not the Synedria? That's what we're talking about. Not the jellyfish.
Both do. Thought. Hold on.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. The Euryptrids or whatever they're called. Whatever. The floating scorpion-looking things that are like on the bottom of the ocean floor that can go on land. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, no clue.
Yeah.
I've never seen one of those ever in the game.
They're very hard to... Oh my god, the amount of units Hope is losing to the Megaliths.
Oh, back to the game. Enough about Ark.
It's enough about Ark.
Sorry, I like Ark.
Oh, this is so cinematic right here. How beautiful.
Where's the cinema? It's like episode 3 of Star Wars. There's
Episode-
no cinema. It's just sadness.
Just combat.
Sadness. No, I mean like at the end, it's all just death.
Oh.
There's no happiness, just death.
Oh, I was talking about the island, man. Okay. GG. Hope those are the GG. Oh.
Destroyed.
Oh! He had a cicada?
Yep, down goes our
I
our red Cybern ACU.
didn't even notice he had a cicada.
And it
That's
looks
how
like
he
we have a
knows.
tie game. Man, I can't have my chicken nuggets. Whatever. We'll be back with the next one. Hello, everybody, and welcome. We made it to Game 7 here on our first match on Arctic Refuge of the day. Haven't seen it all day, me personally at least, until now, so it's nice for it to make an appearance on the stream. Alright, and I'm going to introduce our first player in the northeast. We have Hope spawning in as the red Aeon ACU, going for a single air factory and second land. And his opponent, would you like to introduce him, Obelisk?
Oh, absolutely. We have OSS OJ Jwix, the one and only, playing as Orange Cybrin. He's going for Eco, and then right after he's going for 3 land. First game.
All right,
It's
now,
not here.
now Obelisk, you get to
Yippee.
do the rest of the casting because I'm gonna go. I'm just kidding.
No. No. You stay here.
No.
I'll go over there and make you chicken nuggets.
Ah, okay. All right, fine.
Yeah.
Maybe ramen. I don't know.
Roman and chicken nuggets?
Ooh.
Not together.
No.
That'd be
Nah, too liquidy, too watery. Soggy
Soggy.
chicken nuggets? Nah, hell no.
You're the one who wanted to put them in the microwave last time.
They're good in the microwave, bro.
Yeah, but they're not crispy.
Don't give us.
At least the microwave would probably make them hot.
Yeah. Then you wanted them in the air fryer, so you wanted them cold.
You sabotaged my chicken nuggets. You made my chicken nuggets cold.
It's sabotage shit.
That's what a saboteur would say.
All right, buddy.
Alright, back to the game. Second land coming out for Hope.
Yep, I see that. He's pulling an Avasi.
Lynn.
Would have loved
We
to
love
see
you, Avasi.
anything other than Aeon in the last game. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. No. Who said that?
Ooh, you hate Awasi.
I need Hope to finish this. To win this, to finish 5th. Jwix wins, I finish 6th. Alright, well, I hope Hope wins. I'm kidding.
What place is Jwix at?
I don't know. I'll check after
Wait,
this
is the
game's
game-
over.
Wait, is this the last round?
Yeah, this is the only best of 7 in round 5.
Oh, bet.
Yeah.
So after this, we can like skedaddle.
Buddy, duh.
Bet.
Like the grand finals, pretty much. Just not a grand final.
I don't know.
Just round 5, best of
I have
7.
no clue how this works. Okay. I
Yeah.
have no clue how this works.
You know, we only had 10 players for today.
Feels like it.
I also hope
don't
you
think people
hope
like
Hope.
this one.
I also hope you Hope wins. Thank you, Ixon. I hope
I
that you
also-
also hope that Hope also hope. I'm done. I'm done.
I was gonna try to add to that, but
You can't really add to that anymore.
I'm not gonna try to add to that.
I hope int that you are not hoping that Hope wins.
Alright, that's enough. You're going to the insane asylum. Alright, that's it. You're going to the retirement.
Can I still cast in the retirement home? That's all that matters.
I'll make sure your kids put you in a retirement home that lets you game.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
They gotta put us in the same retirement home though.
Hope is doing some sneaky engineer things. Although it's not too sneaky anymore because Jwix saw it.
Still sneaky-ish.
Not anymore. Doot 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 doot. That guy's so dead. Those bombers are not saving him.
Ah, boom!
Kaboom.
He just gave up.
Yeah, he's...
Sick.
Come on, sack cap one of the loyalists.
Come on.
Oh, or repair one of your planes and die.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Still stupid. Alright.
Jebix throwing down an air factory. He's going late air. He did this against Vasi too.
Oh yeah, he did. I was
Yeah.
like, oh wait, no, that was against Hope. I'm like, nope. That
You
was
were
against
you
Wasp.
were there that game, buddy.
So long ago.
Huh?
So long ago.
Yep, that's how do you think I feel all the time casting these freaking tournaments, man? I shouldn't say that on. Never mind. I love casting these guys. I love it. I love it. I have absolutely no disdain.
He hates it. Chat, he hates it. But he loves y'all so much.
Yeah, that I do this.
He does it for y'all. He does it for me so I can learn
So you can learn. Learn what?
how to play better.
Real. No matter what I do, you still suck.
Okay, buddy.
My fault. Javic's throwing down a PD here as Hope pushes up with those Yenzus and then decides to turn around. We all heard it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
My counterclaim to that.
You're schizophrenic, Ixon. It wasn't. No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you're schizo. You're about that age that schizophrenics become schizophrenics. That's not actually true. You have to wait until you're 18, and then you become schizo.
Real.
Yeah, like Mr. Jason.
Why are my dogs barking? Oh my god. I hope that is not going through the stream.
It is.
It's so loud. Well, that's
Heard it.
Discord.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, they don't hear it on the stream, I don't think.
Hopefully not. They sound like that that one barking ringtone.
On barking ringtone?
Yeah.
It's like 3 of them barking at once, so.
Oh, have you ever had an iPhone? I don't.
No, I've never had an iPhone.
Anyway, it's like that one iPhone ringtone. It's dogs.
I've heard it though.
Yeah.
I've heard it. Nice bombing runs, but here come the planes. We do not hear your dog indeed. Yeah, okay, good, good.
What about the other dog?
Ooh.
That's the real question.
Good engagement here in middle. I don't think... Did JMix get UEF one time in this matchup against Hope?
No. None.
Wow. Unfortunate.
So, no. Not none.
The dogs are still barking, man.
The dogs are going wild.
Dogs are going wild.
That's how they be sounding when I come over.
Real. They hate you.
Love me. Well, Lucy loves me. Tegan loves me.
Scout hates
Scout. You could say
you. Neither of them are expanding, man.
You could say he gets pissed off when he sees me.
He gets pissed off. Looks like Jwix is throttling on energy here a bit.
More like pissed down.
Now he's throwing down energy.
PB man. Oh, PB boy.
Are you okay, man? Oh my! I think
Yeah.
Hope overbuilt his Boda booms a little bit.
Oh my Boda booms.
Oh my Boda boom! Sorry.
You almost made me do the stupid thing.
Mm-hmm.
5 big booms.
No.
Yeah.
Engagement here. There's a PD here for Hope. And Brackman now for Jwix. Love Brackman.
What NG? There's no NG in mid anymore.
I
Gone.
never mentioned the NG.
Oh, it's gone. Just make sure you know.
My dogs have finally stopped barking.
Hooray!
Then never mind.
I can hear them. I can't even hear them.
Oh my goodness. Okay, they stopped again. I could focus again. Okay, Hope is ahead on Eco. This ACU is in a really interesting spot building land factories. Or a land factory.
He's ahead on Eco by
1 mass per second.
1. Yeah, 1.
Well, 1 point. Well, actually, not even
1 mass.
Not even 1 mass per second. Actually,
He's ahead by 1 mass extractor.
he's ahead by 0.8 mass per second.
He's ahead by 1 mass extractor.
Beautiful.
Spectacular.
Research station coming up for Hope.
Stupendous.
Stupid.
Serpentibulous. Serpentipicus? That word, I don't know.
We got a land factory coming up for JWix. That was a big yawn. My bad. He's bombing this mass extractor up in the north. It's just taking forever to kill it.
It should go down, though.
Hope is not sending his planes over there. Just 2 of them, though. Oh, they overshoot so hard there.
What?
And yep. Hope absolutely gets his Air Force demolished over there against those Geminis.
Gone.
Gemini superiority. And JWix is now ahead on the eco.
Reduced to atoms.
Very close though. Only 0.3 off. Mass per second. Big flank here. Damn.
Aw man, if only someone had structured Edo.
Okay, buddy.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, please go structured Edo.
You just like watching things go kaboom.
No, of course not.
Got a bombing run. Kills 1 Boda boom. The Boda boom went boom.
Kaboom. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Those are words I live by.
Teleport from Hope.
Oh yeah, Fairy's playing Aeon.
Oh my god.
What? I did.
How do you forget that? Are you not watching the game anymore?
No, I just forgot he was playing Aeon.
Another teleport.
I'm watching so zoomed out, that's why.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to get the big picture. Oh, JWix is expanding up top. Dope. If only someone had a kaboom kaboom.
Yeah, Hope should be expanding down to the south, but he's not. Ooh, there you go, structured Edo. Takes out that little sneaky group of Yenzus.
Let's go. I think JWix is losing? I can't tell.
I don't know. He's ahead on the eco now by more than
He's
1.
ahead on air. That bombing run was pretty decent.
Yep, I saw that. Took out 2 of those tanks.
You didn't see that? Nope. Gone. Ooh, taking advantage of that and pushing. Very smart, very smart.
Wow.
JWix seems like a very educated man.
Very educated man.
At least middle school education.
And jumping on that army in center. What's he gonna do on the bottom there, though? Just walking into that army. Yeah.
Unidetta would. Oh, he doesn't even need it.
No. There we go. Teleporting.
Boom!
Oh,
Come on,
yep,
come on,
there
come
you go.
on. Yes!
Structured Edo.
How badly did that hurt the eco, though?
Not bad at all. JWix is still ahead 2 mass per second. He missed some of his units. He didn't teleport them. They're all being picked off. There we go.
New batch of air coming in for Hope.
Yeah. Fresh off the presses.
Bench presses, perchance?
Hell no.
Oh, that was a good bombing run.
It's not bad.
It's more of like an intimidation factor, you know?
Yeah.
Just by knowing that the person has, you know, air. Pretty scary.
For real, because then you got to think about air instead of just land.
Yeah.
Holy JWix line of energy. Although it's Hope building it.
Yeah, JWix doesn't really have much air. I mean, energy. Sorry.
All spread it out.
Which he is playing Siren, so it makes sense.
Siren, you normally want to be clumped up to structured Edo.
Yeah, but you don't want it like in a line.
Not bad teleports jumping on the art. Not moving though. You're gonna hit by Brackman fire. Oh my god! The whole army is just gone back there, just from those Brackman alone. Would have been a great engagement because of how spread out they were, but didn't move them after they teleported, so they just kind of died.
Is this gonna be GG's?
Big bombing run there, damaging a lot of the Yenzus. They do Telly out of the way though. And those Brackman are really spread out. That's good to jump on them. I don't know. This is a very weird engagement. Oh! Ooh.
Not really useful, but
They got a good bit.
they got a few, but yeah.
Yeah, look at where's Hope's army gone? It's gone.
J-Wix isn't as proficient, you know. But
Yeah, I think Hope is more versatile among the factions, but I think J-Wix is getting the best of them. Yeah, just look at the mini-map. The map control says it all. And I think that's GG's to J-Wix.
Yep.
Oh, last-ditch effort, but unit deado. Is he going to survive this?
barely.
Wow,
Won't
okay.
matter either. His space is gone anyway.
And Hope has gone into Harvogs really, really late.
Yeah, he's just getting pincered. There's no matter.
Yeah, his base is... Oh, don't... he just tellied onto the army. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. GG. Oh. Great games between these two for the best of 7, I do have to say.
Oh, amazing game, actually.
Amazing games.
Like straight. Amazing. Heck yeah.
Indeed. What a unit, Deado?
No.
And down goes our red Aeon commander, leaving J-Wix with the win. So, is that the tournament over, Ixon? So I can... Yep, that is. 1, 2, 3. I'm putting in the scores real quick so I can congratulate everybody before I end the stream. Alright. Ixon, if you could end the tournament for me, that would be nice. Actually, I can end it. Yeah, that's all the scores. Okay. Alright, that leaves Avasi in first place, J-Wix in second place, Hope in third place. Congratulations to all of you. That puts Kenny in fourth, Fiery in fifth, and Ixon in sixth, like he said. So, looks like Avasi came out on top once again, and great games to everybody who played. Thank you to everybody who hopped into the stream and watched. I appreciate all of you and everybody who played. And Albus, do you have anything you want to say?
Nah. Just good games.
Be sure if you enjoyed this stream to leave a like and maybe subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. I did make a Patreon the other day. I will kind of promote that a little bit. But anyway, thank you for everybody who watched again, and congrats to everybody who played. And that's it for me. I'm gonna roll the outro.